Yeah, hello, 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 hello. Good day, my people. Today now on that day for Upper Reporters and Talk. I greet you now. I quickly announce my co-host. He go join us in middle of the show. He gets some appointment with the handle. So in day between some certain things, but in few minutes or an hour, he go join us for this program. But anyway, we I greet you now. My name now Tony Edo. I the stream from Japan. Today now very sweet day. We get many sweet topic. We get people for the house. So we get to talk about so many issues where they happen for political parties for those states or our states. Now we get some hot topic like that not be make you turn the accept Obaseki campaign offer to work with Asun. So within that one mean wetin go happen to Ogbede Yama. But before we chook my put, we get people for the house. We get people like Osa, Uyi, John Bosco, and Ajayi Franklin. Uh, I go once bring them in. We will start this topic for the day. Uyi, I beg you, did there?
Yes, I did.
I greet you.
I greet you also. Well done.
Yeah, my co-host Bizo J go join us in a few minutes, or depend on the time it be. But before the show run, I go join us. Now we get so many topic for ground. But first, quick one, I could go this down Orbih matter. So right now they say that Orbih don't accept uh, Aswan campaign membership this thing. So what think can remain for Ogbede? What will not be for Ogbede? I bet how many you put mouth me you explain to us.
Um, Me, I never believe that story because he never come out make him own because person like Danobi, if he agree to be part of the campaign, to be part of PDP campaign, he go don't come out since talk. In a very outspoken person, so I know I never still verify that information. And even if he change his mind, you see, these things now, Ogbede na man of his own, and Ogbede, I don't really know the part where Ogbede decision where Ogbede go take. So because this thing na his own personal decision he go take. But if that not be fit agree, so maybe but that not be no fit just agree like that, they go don't do meeting, they go don't talk to people and everything. So before he go fit come and say he go agree. That is if he really talks, he go join them. So I think that's what I think. My take be that.
Okay, now very good submission I should take am because since the information come out, that not be never deny nor the or accept. So meaning there are things on ground going on ground. Well, we go wait, we could see. But if that not be actually accept the offer, that would be very big blow for legacy party. Meaning, Obaseki don't score one more point again ahead of these people. But we'll come back to this matter. Then Mokwi.
Sorry, host. I beg. I fit just add one thing. Be say,
Okay,
people get to understand say Obaseki and different from Iswan. Obaseki and Iswan, they not they do things the same way. So I think say maybe Aswan on his own go down to try to bring those other people you know back to the fold so that everybody feel work together. In be more of someone we go they listen and ready to negotiate past person like Obaseki. Obaseki feel be person. I look Obaseki like person when he be say just quiet, stubborn people we go feel just take one stand and if you not look back. But I don't look Iceland like that. I look Iceland as like a more open person. So make we try to differentiate. Make we try to separate Iceland from Obaseki for some kind things. Like if this kind thing happen and you go know say na Iceland go don't go. go talk. That's why even some people, they agree with Obaseki. I think saying that the reason why they still they support Asun even when they agree with Obaseki, because I think they are just two different people.
Okay, then a very valid submission. Probably what's going on with the Apple right now on the handle of Asun. But anyway, may I quick ask Pat Kennedy. Pat Kennedy, bless you guys, you want to talk about.
Yes, sorry, sir, but though I don't know where you started, but there's the latest news that Mr. Danobi made a U-turn that he has joined the campaign team of Aswa Igodalo.
Now we just dey so far. Now we
Okay,
just start.
okay,
What you get
thank
to
you.
talk about them?
Yes, that is the latest news I saw on the news media that he made a U-turn and he has decided to. That would have been a big blow to the campaign of Dr. Aswa Igodalo if he had pitch his tent with the other party. But anyway, let us these politicians, they never fail to amuse us. We don't know where they go. They are like green snake under the green grass. You don't see them properly. You don't notice them. They are not conspicuous. You don't know where they're going. So let's see what happens. So that is the latest I have about.
Okay, Ipa, yeah, we cannot trust politicians. But I want to ask you a question. Nobody is saying John Obi, they say they get capacity. Is they relevant? Now, how's the news not a bigger news? What
That he
impact?
doesn't have capacity.
Yeah, same from the how will I say it? Again, legacy fraction and the other fraction will belong to the Obaseki team. Do not be Obaseki himself, but the other team they talk they go ever since when they issued the grant say that they not be and Yama they don't really get capacity that Obaseki don't really get them go beyond bars or behind doors. But now why are they not celebrating? Say that not be they come if you not get
You know,
capacity.
when we were growing up, they say if somebody look for something not reach in hand, he go say, "We are tell you what I be not need that self." Say that so it be. How can somebody say that Danobi has no capacity? Somebody who is the chairman of PDP South South, the whole of South South. I think I'm correct. If I'm not correct, somebody should put me right.
You are right.
Yeah, South South, the whole of South South comprising of 6 states. Somebody that is the chairman, you say he doesn't have capacity. And for Gbede Ihama, he might not have the capacity people would want him to have, but he was contesting for the position of the gubernatorial candidate at the time. So these people they have capacity. They might not have the capacity. Politicians. They when they are coming back, they'll celebrate them. When they are leaving, they say if they want made their goal, they didn't win their unit or something like that. But there's nobody that doesn't have capacity. At least one vote counts. The more the merrier in politics. One vote counts. If somebody has a 11,000 vote and the other person has 11,001 vote, the other one that has 11,001 vote wins. The crowd they command somebody like Danobi from I think it's from Donut, and he has his followership and all that. So I think everybody he needs to be celebrated if he wants to stay in PDP. All this one. Now, when people fight, reach their hand, they will say, if you want go, make it go. But behind they go and lobby for him to come back. I think he
Mm,
has capacity. He's the chairman of South South. He has capacity.
okay. Sorry, pal. Best who you guys want to? Your hands are up. What you get anything to add to what you about the talk?
Yeah, now waiting a party talk, not be lies. And Danobi don't be PDP chairman, state chairman for how many years? And he can't be South South vice chairman South South. So there's no way if you just talk say not get capacity at all, even if not member of the household. You understand. And Ogbede Yaman a two-time House of Rep. So he's not be if you just he win election for red or no will not forget. So we will not fit just talk say they not get capacity. It's just that when politicians they say I bet make it go, not just recovery mechanism. Because if really somebody won't really leave your camp, you need to think of how to life without the person. So one way of recovering on time is to just say, make the person go safe. So when you know say the person not really go, then you start to work on how to take replace the person. Because the truth is that as one person they come out for party, they from party A to B, another one they come out from party B to party A. It be like football transfer. You understand? If you take Messi now, come off for Barcelona, go PSG. Barcelona go to think of who they go pull come off for Madrid, come Barcelona like that with equal measure of capacity, if not equal, but something we go say make up for maybe half the capacity where the other person gets. So when politicians or you see followers, they say make it they go. The followers must talk, and we the followers we must talk. Say make it they go safe. You don't get this thing. We will start to the point at the flaws. Where will be the see since so, but we know this. We know the talk and come out because now we there. But our leaders, the political, the juggernauts inside, they not go. They go from back. Say, brother, we win our one now. Maybe you come back now. Then go to do the negotiation. The boys, the full soldiers, go to talk. Say, what will they use and do? In your own camp, that side go talk. Say, I been made they go without us, they not win the election. So now the whole thing be that. Now the thing where they make the whole thing the bubble.
Okay.
If you listen to waiting the down people they talk, you not go. You know,
Uh, okay.
yeah.
But now ask one question. You know, say for this whole game where they go on so political saga where they go so they do not be fraction normally get anything. They not get deputy, they not get chief of staff, they have nothing. So what on waiting the Orbih one come work on which kind of promise they don't promise them for am to
Thank
make
you.
U-turn between
Thank you.
in your own
I really
legacy
like
party.
this. I really like this question. You see, then I waiting I can't try to discuss with someone. Say the right thing for them that not be to do. Ordinarily, as the governor don't come tell you say election they come or we not fit win election as a divided house. So make we mend fences and everything. Yeah. So the next thing when you go do be say, okay, where your candidate, because you know say good or bad that the governor candidate now go still win the primaries because of the kind of election we would they do for Nigeria. You understand? So where your candidate, tell your candidate may come see us. You understand? Then now with when the candidate like when Aswen go reach there, then you can tell Aswen say, Aswen, this now the contract we go get with you. The one we will get with your guy will bring you come, he fail us. So the way we you know go take fail us from now, we will start to the arranger. You understand? So that is submitting yourself to the party. Nobody is bigger than the party. Even the chairman of the party is not bigger than the party. National chairman is not bigger. You have to first of all submit yourself to the party. That is the way to go. Instead of to come from back, come they destroy the party. Because if you destroy the party, finish. By the time you go say you won't come take over the party after you don't drive the bad people, then you don't already strengthen opposition. You know go fit you go come deal opposition for long time. So I believe say now that kind of thing and then that nobody don't see now say, oh but if we go APC, I cannot be chairman South for APC. Oh. If I go APC, I don't know if you just can't do new congress because of me. You understand? So
Mm.
how APC will continue to absorb me, make I still get that kind of relevance where I get for PDP. So the best thing for them to do, I think, I don't know how true, whether it not really talks in one work. But the best thing for them to do now to submit themselves to the party by inviting the party flag bearer and negotiating with the party flag bearer. Say things not go happen like as it be before going forward. Now so we want to do am. And as a politician, we be him go don't know the kind of stopgap we go put for some kind corner we go make say even if I swim fuck up, they go still hold one or two things for there. You understand? So I
Oh,
believe say na wetin they don't do because
okay.
at the end of the day, they not get another work. Now politics be their work.
Sorry. Thank you. Before I ask this question, Pak Kennedy, you agree to waiting who you talk because I mean I get my own question when the bother me I want ask. Do you agree to his submission?
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
It be like say, oh, you a politician, strong one.
Let me ask you a
As
question.
in,
Okay,
he he narrated everything, the ups and downs, the way it's supposed to be. No, I think
Who in a legacy PDP
oh,
now?
okay, it's okay. Una be six against only me. It's not saying they
Yes,
don't ambush me, but
it's commonsensical. It's commonsensical.
But that would be grandstanding if the Obi made this kind of U-turn. What
Well,
will be the
I've seen another place where they said that he did not make any U-turn, that is still outside this campaign. I don't know how
Yeah,
true. I saw another newspaper again.
I saw the
No,
same thing. Yeah.
it will
Yes,
be
so
it will be counterproductive if Danobe has to defect, having gone to that pinnacle of the PDP, chairman South to defect to another party and be relegated to the background. You never can tell these politicians. You never can tell. He may defect to APC and for 1, 2, or 3 years he might not get any meaningful position. And there might be a cause for regret and all that. So he better stay. He better stay in PDP and maintain. You see, like the last analyst rightly said, he may have bargain with either Aswe or the hierarchy of the party. He may not have gotten any position before now. Maybe after now, they might decide to give his camp, a lot of like commissioners and all that. So this is politics in Nigeria. So let's wait and see.
okay, yeah. But Obaseki definitely go approach them on the earlier stage, and they hold their ground, say, man, Obaseki not fulfilled the promise. Now, me, I want try and know which uh promise they come make give am now, which pass three previous promise, when just make you turn, not consult the rest people, carry the rest people along. Next we see that breaking news. Though
Yeah.
me don't get news, say I get information or people don't come and say he no accept am, say he just only for the optics, the day general meeting, which is what he say. But that are not fit verify. Now your word of the mouth.
You
But
Is
know,
it?
bros,
Is
sorry.
this okay?
No,
hold on
the
here.
truth is, okay.
Hold on, sorry. If I can, could you just quickly
Yeah,
give me, I want to go to frankly.
this back and forth news on either the print or any media is for that they are testing the waters. These people, they are very intelligent. We see them as people that because the politics is dirty, we see them as people that like we don't regard them because of the way they play politics. But they are very intelligent. They might go to some print news to report that he has accepted, and another news to say that he has not accepted. So when these discrepancies are there, no, they negotiate more positions and all that. These are politicians. We never can trust them. But anyway, like I said, let's wait and see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. We add that submission. I want to quickly go Ajayi frankly because he join
Okay,
us from
okay.
Nigeria.
Waiting at the talk say if Dan Obi go fit even make that decision to make U-turn, come back to the party, work for the party, it not go be without consultation. It not go be waiting, it not go be overnight thing. They go down they talk about them since, and in go down every member of a camp, every strong stakeholder for a camp go down decide. They go down take maybe out of 20, maybe 17 go down say, make we do it like this, or 15 go down say, make we go this way. Try to convince the anyone say, now this one be the best way to go. But the truth is that, it just be like when Buhari did that time. Buhari get issues with Tinubu, but Tinubu just exercise patience because Tinubu knows say Buhari go soon come out. Even people with the Tinubu camp, they not throw tantrum. They just wait. They say 8 years, not be forever. He go come out. If he come out, we go take our party back. And that's exactly what they did. So who they now? Now Tinubu they now. Tinubu people now, the Tinubu camp. Oshiomhole, don't forget that Oshiomhole was thrown out. You understand me? But who can get the last laugh? All them Amechi will do we deal with this that time. What it can happen? So now so politics be instead of throwing tantrum and trying to destroy your party, you just give that person time, it go come out. Because the constitution has made him the number one leader of the party in the states. So just giving that 4 years, he go carry a case come out. And when he carry a case come out, then una go take over on a party back. Whoever I want come that time. If you bring the person will work with you now. You understand? You work with the person. I know Aswan is different from Obaseki. That I know. Aswan will be more, he will play politics more than Obaseki.
Okay. It's like say, oh, you're busy. Okay, my host to
No,
join us
no, now my
from.
submission, now my submission be that. Let me say
Okay,
I busy.
thank you.
I don't talk
Uh,
finish.
quickly, may I quickly greet my host. Host, you dey hear us? You did mute. Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
How
yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah. Hello, guys. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the late coming. And today I'm mobile and I'm still on the move. I could not come in at the stipulated time. I don't want to delay anybody. I'm still on the road, anyways. So thank you for heading the show for today. Hello, everybody. Nice to have you all in the studio.
Ross, well
Okay.
done. No, I hear.
They agree. They agree to too. The network. Best I want go to. Let's say network don't drop. Out of Jerry Franklin. That's why they rush to one join them. But my host, just give me a few minutes. Make I go to because I ain't the only different voice now because the remember people there since they carry cutlass. They want follow me fight. But I said ready for them. Only me.
So they be. That's what they be.
Mr. Tupo, you did there?
Yeah, Mr. Tony. Good afternoon.
Yes, I agree to. I agree to especially because I think right now only me and you now one whole defense today. They said that not be don't make you turn. Now, very good news to APC or na sad news. What's your take?
I don't understand. What's the U-turn? U-turn to where? U-turn
You don't
for
accept to Asun campaign membership to be member of the Asun campaign team. A breaking news.
uh, let me
Mr. Tony, please, before Mr. Tupo, please, if you can give me
Mm,
like a second. I'm sorry.
mm,
Apologies, please.
mm.
Apologies. Yeah, there's every tendency for, I just remember this, every tendency for Mr. Danobi to make a U-turn because you see, there's, the disparities going on now in River State because his Wike's issue in River State is shaky, is a little bit dicey because Fubara is standing his ground and he has derecognized the House of Assembly, and because of that, even the elders of River State, they are saying that those people should be arrested because they already defected to APC and they should not be allowed to sit there. And, Fubara visited the House of Assembly. I think his plan is to, not the House of Assembly, the Assembly quarters. Maybe his plan is to destroy the Assembly quarters and make sure those people are out of that place. So because of that, maybe Danobi is not very comfortable with what is going on in River State. For him to defer to APC, it might not all go well with maybe he doesn't trust what is going on with Wike and all that. So that's what my submission. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. But Mr. Tupo, take your floor back.
Tony. There's no flaw to be taken. The truth is, I don't want anybody to misjudge my opinion because there's too much emotions with this politics these days. So I'm trying to stick to myself right now and listen more because I'm not on the ballots. I don't have any meeting with
No,
anybody. I
no,
don't want people to
Tupo,
start judging people wrongly.
it's not,
But it has
it's not
become a
about you.
thing of where you now have to be
Mr.
checking your mental
Paul,
health.
it is a submission. Just give
I
your
don't want to
opinion.
submit. I
You
don't have
don't
anything
want
to
to
submit.
ballot.
I will listen for now. If Danobi has made a U-turn, depending on the direction the U-turn where it was going to, where it's going, it's his business. I don't know. When
Yeah,
election comes,
okay.
we'll contest.
Tupo is like this. Cannot be making you turn APC not take am well. I think APC be dey happy say he dey do Wike. Now he has turned back. I'm say Obaseki has scored another
Like,
goal.
like, like I said, you see, your statement is that APC no take am well. Danobi is not
Mm.
in APC. I don't know. Uh, there are other people. What is the way that APC took Philip Schreiber? They take it well. So I think there's still time for everybody to align, negotiate. People will quarrel now. If they bring out money, they will settle them. If they settle, everybody will do what they need to do. It's all about settlement. Is it not clear that Nigerian politics is about
I beg, hold on. You said they bring out money, they will settle that. So are you saying Obaseki don't roll out taxpayer money now to settle their personal
Tony,
issues.
Tony.
Doing that today.
Of course, I
Please.
asked.
Please, I don't want to get involved in that kind of discussion. Obaseki is a saint, as far as I'm concerned. I don't.
He's okay.
He's
He's
too
okay.
genuine. So
Jogo, we understand your approach.
when we, yeah, thank you. Let me just listen.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on, thank you. There's somebody new in the house. My host, I beg, make because network, all this Nigerian people network will fail them up and down. But I don't know how to pronounce this name. Then something I don't know. But this guy with the name start with OVB, Ovio Pala, I don't know. I beg. Can you unmute and say something? Hello? He's not speaking. Okay.
Good
Let me
evening,
go to
good evening, everyone.
good evening. Please introduce yourself, sir, and where you join us from. Is it the first time?
Yes, it's my first time joining you, and my name is Oyedide. I'm from Edo State, Benin precisely, but I live in Dubai.
Good.
So
Thank you.
I'm just seeing your orator, so I just want to throw a little light on it.
Okay, sure. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
What I want to say about this issue of Dan Orbih making U-turn is that the truth is that the issue of the legacy group and the state governor, I think it was at 70% of the issue was because of the deputy governor, which is former deputy governor Philip Shaibu, that came with the governor. So when I say that the Shaibu now go back to the legacy group and say this is now my house. So the thing, I just feel that I don't know that is the way of politics of Nigeria, because you were the problem. Even to the issue of the Governor Obaseki with Wiki, it's the same Shaibu. So I don't want to go more far about that, but I think it's a very good thing, because you cannot destroy your house because of one person. Just like one of the one guy said there, you cannot destroy your house because of one person. I like the example that he gave about the Tinubu and Buhari. You see, everybody that was with Tinubu all just relaxed. Even the Tinubu himself, at the end of almost the outgoing President Buhari, he himself was almost humiliated. But they have to be patient, because this is our party. We will destroy this party and go to opposition. It will be very difficult. So we have to be patient. Let's separate Obaseki from Ihudalo. That is what I want you to see. So I agree with that man. We should always do that. Everybody are not the same. Look at the case of Rivers State. When Wike was a governor, everybody see what was happening. Even many people did not want to support that same man, Fubara, because of the way Wike is treating people. Because they feel that when Fubara comes, he will act the same way his godfather is acting. But see today now, many people are now coming out to say, we thought you are going to act this way. We don't know that this same character, you have it. Now we have the full mind to support you. Let's look about that. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you, bros. Thank you. You gave a very good summation. I bet before everybody move on, we get better story today. We save the best for the last. But anyway, on our day YouTube, look like click thumbs up, subscribe, click thumbs up, then share. Facebook, subscribe, follow, share, and like. Then for Twitter, repost, follow, comment, and share. Then Instagram, the same thing. Because today we'll need like 20 or 30 new subscribers. If we're not doing, we're not go the main topic. We'll get the house full before going to the main topic. Bros, I ask you one question.
Okay.
You
Yes, I'm hearing you.
I see your submission. I should submit like this now. It'd be like say you be answering man. True or false?
Yes, let me just answer you straight. So I will not take your time.
Not many on. Now I give
Let me just answer you. Can I explain a little bit of why I'm supporting Asun? Or
sure,
you don't?
Your floor is yours. Speak.
Okay. Before Asun became an aspirant, I am already out of the country. And before I left, I was a member of PDP, card carrier of PDP. I was among those that supported Iyamu for second term because the first term was very easy. Everybody know that it was because of Jonathan. Him, Mosede, and Maturo. It was the second term that was very tough. I was the coordinator of his campaign in Iyekoba. There was most of the community at that time that if we campaign team cannot go because I was friendly to about 54 or 52 community there. Then somebody now recommended me to him. I was the one that led the campaign to different community. So why I'm supporting Asun Ighodalo for the first place, him as a person, I have seen that is a person that can take something from nothing to something. From nothing to something because
talk him again.
I have seen him that is someone that can take something from nothing, he will take to something. Based on the profile.
English with that. I don't borrow. Continue. Go ahead.
Based on his profile, I have read, and I have seen him, the way he moves, the way you see some people, the government is on my side, they'll relax, everybody will work. For the truth of it is that, let me just tell you, there are some people in APC that is very good, or they are very well respected politicians. But one thing about me, by the time you start campaigning with propaganda, I will just lose my mind. You cannot be telling me what I know is truth. You will not painting it to me that is lie. Automatically, when you be in the government, that is why you are also going to be lying. If you want to campaign with the facts, if I have the mind to say, okay, let me vote for this person, I will say, okay. But by the time when you're not campaigning with propaganda, my mind is already lost out from there. Because for the first time, I like Okpebolo. The time it was I heard that he was the owner of a Royal One Construction like that. My senior brother was working on that, so I was hearing that name, Bebulu. So when he now came as a senator, now it's running, I said, okay. But the issue is that the party is not helping him, the APC party. That is what I want to say. Most people, I will tell you today now, there are many people that is supporting Asun Ighodalo on the C party. Now, people that have not had the mind before, maybe they have known with Obaseki, but now they are put that aside. They are supporting Asun Ighodalo with C party. Same C party vote that Governor Obaseki get in Togba in 2020. I'm telling you, 70% now is supported Asun Ighodalo because of that C party. Because you cannot be telling me what I know is truth. Then you will be turning it upside down for me. That means you are lying. I will just know that this person is a liar. So that is why I'm personally supporting Asun Ighodalo.
Okay, bros. Your submission did fine, but this Asun Ighodalo you support. So you say your brother work with Okpebolo, which is supposed to make you to support Okpebolo. At least you don't put food for in plate. Share with your body self. Probably money even there among the money you take that to go Dubai.
Yeah. Continue. Yeah.
What do you know about Asun? What Asun don't do for you? It will make you say you must campaign for him. He must be the next governor. Why?
Okay.
Tell me.
Okay. Thank you very much. As you said, I agree with you. I know not when I'm traveling. I personally travel with my money and everything, but that my brothers have support me and my family. Because I have a wife and children in Edo State there. I'm married legally, and most people know me because I was in entertainment before I left Edo State. Now, let me tell you, if you can recall to what I said before, I have not met Asun Ighodalo as a person. Me, myself, that is talking to you. Let me tell you the truth. I don't like Obaseki, even when he was a governor, when I was in PDP.
Bro, not talking John Bosco go fight us here. We're not carry fight.
No, let me tell you. Yes, what I'm saying. Yeah, if I know what I do in 2020 for Obaseki the election. I know what I do. I was among the, in fact, I was his representative at my polling unit, Unit 27. You understand? What two already go on, if you go there and ask, they ask of my name, they will tell you. I have run agent there for almost since 2007. Oshiomhole ACN and Osumbo PDP. You understand? So why I'm supporting Asun Ighodalo, I'm not supporting Okpebholo. Number one, Okpebholo came as a senator. You contest for the first time, you won. You have not even run up to 1 year, you started contesting for governor. Okay, now you are contesting for governor. What have you done as a senator in your senatorial district so that people will see that when this man was a senator, this is what he did. So maybe when he probably become governor, he will do this. You have not done nothing to show first. To say, this man done well. Now you just drop. Let's Dennis Deco was a House of Rep member first term. This is his second term. Many people will not say whether he work or not work because Nigeria politics, you don't get how you want to work from head to head. You can never satisfy everybody. You must see someone that talk about you bad. You understand? So now this is, it's not up to, I think it's about 9 months now. You are just going for governor. No, you don't do things like you must have to show something first. See, this is what I have offered when people will talk about. I have not met Asun. I have not known him before. I just know him throughout the primary. But why I'm telling you now that, verify what I'm telling you now that 70% of people supporting Asun and
Sorry, I don't know what happened. The network just kick everybody out. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You guys said the network, they attack the network. I don't know.
Yes, we can hear you now.
The network just out. They said
I
that they
think
attack the
there was an
network.
attack. Yeah, I tell you.
Yes, and the attack on the system. They just kick everybody out. This is the thing we are saying here. You
Ghost
cannot
of
speak
back
about people. Sorry, sorry for the breaking transmission. They try to attack our system. They kick everybody out. Tukpo, can you hear me? Tukpo, are you there? Okay. My host, I beg. You're on mute. You get to talk about this matter.
Yes. First of all, I like the last month's submission. Yes, I like it because I like everybody's submission. But I want to ask. Yeah, we don't know. You say you like Aswell because you say things about the APC candidate. Good. What do you know anything that Aswell has done before now, apart from knowing that he's a businessman that has his own personal business and he's a lawyer? Is there anything that you can say, okay, this is what Aswell has done? This is what we go use to judge. Say if Aswell become governor, it will be the best thing after sliced bread. Because again, when it comes to politics, even right now, people say Obaseki no do anything. A lot of people say Obaseki no do anything. We say no do anything. A lot of people say Obaseki no satisfy them according to the way he's supposed to do reach. People feel he has not done enough or he has not given enough compared to the way he's supposed to do it. So why do we believe, say, because elsewhere they sabi no, na swagger I go call him, or they sabi communicate. Why we believe say if it come, it go be better than every. Why in fans? I don't want to say we. Why in fans feel say go dey better than everybody? So this a question to the last person we make a
Yes.
submission just now. So you get if you answer me.
You go answer.
Yes,
Come back to the studio.
yes.
Okay,
It was my network. I'm very sorry, sir.
No, it happened to me too. Everybody owns it.
Okay.
Yes,
I can answer you on that question. So I don't have to go back to my former explanation so that I will not take a lot of time. Why I personally believe Asun Ighodalo will be better than any other candidate or even the present governor is what I said earlier. When you see somebody with a track record, what he has done, somebody take, as I've said it before, take something from nothing to something. Because I remember what he said about, that is just only one thing that just made me fall in love with him. He said, when, I'm quoting Asun Ighodalo now, he said, when he and his friend was leaving the law firm, that there were other law firm that they were leaving the law firm, they said that we are not going to take any customer from this law firm. We are going to build our own. Everybody know how it be when you are working on that. Maybe you want to go and open your own, like even some studio or maybe even church. There are some pastors that want to make their own branch. They have to take some member. He said, we will not do that. Now, and really, they didn't do it. But today now,
is it a fact? Is it, I know is it a fact that he truly did not take any? Because sometimes you don't want to take customers, but some customers want to follow you. You understand?
That is
sometimes
true.
Sometimes you don't want to take but they will follow you. But now,
that's two different things.
No,
when
wait,
the customer wants to follow,
wait. Sometimes your customer want to follow you. Now say no. I know say you are a customer of John Bosco, and I work for John Bosco. I cannot do it with you. Please go to John Bosco because we still treat John Bosco with high respect. Yeah.
No, thank you, sir. While I agree with you, some customer would want to follow you. It's far more different than I'm trying to, I will not, because I have some customer number, I will not be bringing their number, calling them, please, I have now opened my shop, will try and come and patronize me. It's different from the customer who see potential in you and say, no, I will go and I will follow this person because I love how he do it, how him or her do the same job. That is very different. If you agree with me, it's very different. That is, the person see the potential in you. That's why he came to patronize you. So when you talk about the fact is that when somebody is talking from an organization, I've heard a board of this, I've heard board of this, I'll do this, I'll do that. You have not seen one person, because most of all those boards, they are existing. Even the same Bawo and Ighodalo law firm is still existing. Bawo is still alive. I have not seen one person or one news or from anywhere that say this man is lying. When he heard those board, look at what he did. When he was chairman of State Bank, look at what he did not do well. When he was chairman of Okomu Oye, he did not do well. Or maybe Bawo law firm, this one will say, no, we do this. There no single statement have come out from anybody. Instead, people that know him. I'm watching some video where one man came out, was talking that how he know Asun father, and in fact the family, they were living in Orbih, that Asun was like a person who he classified as a Jebo, then he classified himself, the same man, as a Jekbako, as we are seeing it in Nigeria. This one are people who person where Papa get money, this one are the one who Papa don't get money. But he see come to the Ajekbako squad to come and play with them, rub in the mud, do other things. So I also watched another video. There was a man who have patronized that Bawo and Ighodalo law firm. He said he know Asun right from when he and his friend was under that law firm. That the reason why he follow him and start patronizing him, was that he's the kind of person who can talk to you for like 10 minutes. You can achieve, the sky will be your limit. Just only words of man tell you do this, do this, do this, do just advice. So instead, I have not seen one person that will come out, hey, Asun do this, Asun did not do this. What to say is that it's recommendation.
My brother,
That is
my
what
brother,
I'm saying.
brother, all the things you talk on our personal opinion. But anyway, hold on, normal move. Mr. Richard,
I'm still
you really
here.
want to get success with him? Yeah, hold on, my brother. Mr. Richard, are you there? Mr. Richard, oh, are you there? Okay. Mr. Richard is busy. My host, you get to put to
Yes,
this guy information.
yes. No, I think he don't turn out to full Aswell campaign. Well, the
My host, your network
and
they
not
break.
be
Okay.
having a U-turn. Yes.
Uh,
You dey
go
hear
ahead.
me? Can you
We dey
hear
hear you
me?
now. We dey hear you now.
Can you
We dey
hear
hear you
me?
now.
Yes.
Yes.
I say he don't turn out to full campaign, Aswell or nothing. I say, but the topic is about Dan Orbih having a U-turn. There's something I was saying. I said I was going to bring something to the house and to everybody. There's a saying that when two elephants fight, the ant or the sand or the ground suffers. In
Yes.
Edo State now, the only people we see fighting are the poor. The only people, it's true. The only people we see calling names are the poor. I'm not derogatory. This is not a derogatory statement. When I mean the poor, I mean people that don't have billions or have anything to gain from the government, whether we like it or not, whether it's opposition or not. These men have all been empowered, they've tested power, they are financed by power of government, by different levels. Whether it's Dan Orbih, there's no disrespect, whether it's Alfred Dodalo, etc., etc. When you open the internet, for the past 24 hours, it has been sad. The people that are not benefiting, that will go back to those bad roads, that don't have mopo, that don't have jeeps with ACs, that live in houses without lights, are the ones fighting themselves because the lions and the elephants are fighting. What we should be more focused on is who and how we can get our state to be a better place. Whoever wins election now should come and give us a memorandum of understanding or an agreement that if he wins, he will take everybody along. If those agreements are not made, then this whole shenanigan will continue till the end of time. Because what are we fighting for? That is why a man can say he will U-turn, he will about turn, he will rotate, he will reverse, he will put on gear one. One man's U-turn is not supposed to affect an electoral process or an election. Can you people hear me?
Yeah,
Of
we
course,
can
we are
hear you.
hearing you.
Yes, we can hear you.
We are hearing you, sir. Go on.
Because if that man does not vote, if he decides to travel a day before election will still hold. Results will be counted, people will vote. So whether he has a U-turn or about turn, that is not what we want at this point, because it is not getting to, if we sit properly and think, we'll realize that when people make such decisions, they are doing it for their own interest. It's not for the interest of the people. I'm not disregarding, I am not saying anything negative about Mr. Dalog.
No,
No
my host.
disrespect.
Oh no, my host. You're on the right point, track. In how much you rely on one person to make a difference. But now they feel say without that not be PDP or will lose election. But at the same time, they focus or rely on SNCV too much too. We should be
Yes,
fair.
you know
We
why?
should be fair.
It is when little things like this they come up now make they look CV. Then make them they look CV. Akpata get as Akpata CV big like as well. Why they know they call Akpata? Is that are they the only barristers in the book?
That I don't understand.
Why do they call Akpata? Because we said don't marginalize them. I want to use pidgin English now. We said don't marginalize them. We don't trivialize them. We don't tribalize them. The reason why people are
My, oh,
I
my
think
OP
his
they break
network is
up.
not good. No.
You they break
Did you
up
hear me?
somehow. Would they hear you now?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yes, we are hearing you now.
Okay.
Oh, bless you, enter the ground. Your network they wobble.
They let
Network they
somebody
wobble.
else speak.
Yeah, somebody. So who is that just spoke? Who is
It's
that that just spoke?
Williams.
I'll come back.
I think it's Nicholas
Okay,
also. Nicholas.
Nicholas, what do you have to say? You are new anyway, but quickly add your submission and then let me go to. I want to try to hear from Richard, but add your submission.
Yeah, but I
Your people
was.
I
waiting.
will
Okay, okay.
start from Akpata. Why I felt Akpata
Oh,
presence is not
sorry,
fully
Nicholas, hold on. Williams,
okay.
well, you're
Yes,
the one talking just. Okay, yeah,
yes,
sorry, Nicholas.
I was even talking.
Okay, quickly add
Okay.
your submission. What do you have to say about this Danobi, Asun, and the last guy that spoke before my was that he puts so much emphasis on Asun's CV, and his brother has worked with Okpeholo, benefited from Okpeholo. Why must not use Asun's CV as a threshold to say that he's done and dusted, and
Yeah,
Danobi is coming back is a go? Why must it be so? Give me your submission, my brother.
yeah, I will try to summarize the whole thing is very long, but I will try to summarize everything one time.
Please, 2
Um,
minutes. You're not waiting in the house.
okay,
2 minutes.
first of all, I want to say good evening from my side to everybody. I've missed you guys because of time. I always say because of time, I joining you guys is becoming more difficult for me. Um, I
Good
will
evening
start.
to you, sir.
Is Dan Orbih really back? Has he changed his mind?
That's the breaking news we saw. We don't know yet. We are
Okay,
looking for the
yeah,
people for the account to
okay.
come and explain to us.
If it is true, I was in a discussion with a couple of friends. I already said that that man is not going anywhere because he's a politician. He has looked everywhere that Arsenal will win. Even if he don't join now, he will be left out. It's a simple. That one is just simple as ABCD. If he don't join now, he will be left out. It will not go nowhere. That good way they find out, they get him. So for the last speaker that has been speaking, I listened to everything that he has been saying. That man is it's just the way he has been. Most of the points I wanted to make, he has already put them on the table concerning Asun and Godaro. I'm telling you, look, let us look like if we want to look at CV, we are not talking about Akpata most of the time because, to be honest with you, we just define this election for the age-some people. That's why most of the time they don't talk about Akpata. It came out at the wrong time. It's a Benin man, but it came out at the very wrong time because it is the way we Benin said it is each and turn. That is, let the government go to the central for now. That is the main reason why Akpata is not being talked about. The Akpata, if not because of this election, I don't even know that man is a Benin man because they are not acting Osagbovo. The time he was in Lagos as the MBA, that Osagbovo was never there. They were just calling him Olo Akpata. I was even thinking he's a Yoruba man or thing. or thing. He got married a couple of years ago, then I know he's a Benin man. So, having said that, in this election, there's no comparison with Asun. If is it CV, is he we are talking about the CV big because if as a man or if you are having a company, you want to employ somebody, you are going to look at the CV. Absolutely, you are going to look at the CV, where he has worked, his experience, what effort, what inputs he has put into those companies that he has managed. So that is my submission for now. My 2 minutes is up. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, sir. You made it very matured, and you are making it difficult for me to push back. But again, I will push back a little bit. Sorry, make
I know,
everybody,
I know you will.
make everybody hold on, because me, I want to take on Job Bosco and Uyi. Uyi, your hand they up. Uyi, I want to ask you the direct question.
Yes.
And with this guy, just my brother, not big guy, sorry, my brother, just talk right
No,
now.
no
Say,
problem.
now Asian turn. That's a tribal vote. We don't see that as a danger to impose a man just on CV, which is principal. It's not well to do as some people they talk. They know I can say if I track them or if I line them, they call on the ZAF or Sadebe. I'm not my word though, according to them.
He peppered them. That's what they are using.
Hold on, my brother. Continue.
Okay, can I
Yeah.
answer this question? Okay.
Yes,
You
before you
know,
answer the question, before you answer the question, we have about 100 and something people watching us from YouTube. I clap for my brother. Our subscribers just they come with the platform they grow. But I want to make una subscribe as on they watch us for the YouTube. Click the thumbs up so that people go to hear. Because I thought tell you the last story the better story. I mean the better story we keep on for the last. If you are not subscribed and click the thumbs up, share it. We know we'll talk about that story. Una know me. So Mona click, call our friends, share to our friends, say we dey here to talk about serious matter, and the major matter we never put mouth. And for Facebook, Mona click follow, like, and share. Mona share them for Twitter, which is Mona retweet, comment, like, and share. So for Instagram and LinkedIn, Mona do. I'm gonna share and share and share 'em, so that everybody come before we start put mouth for the major topic. I beg, you go ahead.
yeah,
Thank
you know,
you.
with CV, like you fit look am from this angle, another person fit look am from another angle. You not really get one particular kind of person where they write for our constitution say go fit be governor. You understand? So like waiting, I always like to let people know, be say as an electorate, you are a recruiter. All of us we won't vote that day will be recruiters. We are about to recruit someone. You understand? And the only way you go fit know who and who they fit for the job, now their CV, we go to show their history, we go to show their experience, whether they did fit for that particular job. You understand me? So waiting, I go conclude that it go different from waiting you go conclude that. Waiting you they look for somebody where you want to employ, different from me I dey look for person where I want to recruit, different from waiting any other person look for person where I want to recruit. You understand me? So the CV matters. How you interpret the CV feel different from the way I interpret the CV. I feel look the CV and say no. I know say this person don't do this person don't do this person, but don't waiting at where they look for this job. You understand? So another person will look and say, fantastic CV. This guy don't work for you. This guy don't work for you. Okay, so this guy get the experience to take work for you. This guy don't fair work for you. So this guy get the temperament to take handle this office. This guy don't like that. So when if we narrow down to waiting, we get now for those states. If everybody puts, I never see definitely where will get CV. I never see where will CV. I never see Akpata on, but I know see Akpata for be NBA chairman. It's not enough to be NBA chairman. NBA chairman just be like everybody feel be student now. When one person that will put for student union chairman president. You understand? So everybody feel be lawyer. Now one person that will put as NBA chairman. If I say na NBA chairman, not mean saying that's why you win one big case. That's why he good for court. You understand what I'm trying to say? So I know say na NBA chairman, but I never really see CV to know waiting he don't do.
I agree with you, but I want quickly, sorry, not verse, because I want quickly run the touch of the house. I say my host not today, not day today, John the road. Now let me the juggle all these things. But I want to ask Mr. Richard, oh, are you in the house? Because your mic this things, you never say anything. You did here? If you stay here, say something. Otherwise, I'll put you for backstage because there are people waiting to enter the studio. Okay, thank you. I want to ask, sorry, we get a first lady in the house. Oh, she has dropped. I want to go the first lady in the house. But Obedient AI did quiet since. Obedient AI, can you unmute? I want to ask you a direct question.
I know what I do you. They don't come again. No.
Obedient AI, please answer this question for me.
Hope you can hear me.
I can hear you clearly, loud and clear.
Okay.
The other guy before we, I know so you answer that question, but I just want to put you hold on. I beg we will come back to you. He said, "Now the turn of Asa, that's when the supporters win." Don't you see that as a dangerous and tribal vote?
No, I didn't see it that way. Reason being that Edo people are the tribalized set of persons. I don't know if that person can mute his mic or something.
Yeah, I'm doing so. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Okay, I believe that Edo people are the set of detribalized set of persons living in the country. I don't know if I'm using the right English. If you watch during the presidential election, Edo people, as in, decided to support Peter Obi, not because he's from their tribe. And they are also very educated, highly enlightened set of persons. They feel that, okay, going for this into this election now, they believe, not just because of the tribe, but first of all, they believe that, okay, it's the turn of the people from the central. But that will not sway them to vote for that same person. How confident is the person they are bringing in? So that is what the issue. They now find out that despite the fact that they believe is the turn of the central based on gentleman agreement, but the candidate coming out from that part is well versed, is well educated, and you will agree with me, over the years in Lagos, as we all know, as we have also discussed on this platform, that there has never been a time where Lagos feature a mediocre into their own number one seat. Edo State should not go beyond that, like go below that. I don't know how to put it. So they now find out that, okay, this person, the person of Asun, has a very rich CV, and he has done it in his own private life and in public life. They're not see reason to go with that. But I don't see it. It's not a tribalized kind of vote. And again, just a minute before you add. If you,
okay,
they're also using it. They're also using history to also go with the same sentiment, based on the fact that Ali was from that same region that ruled the states. He did well. Osumbo, for the few months he spent in the office, about 6 months or 9, I can't remember, also did well. And maybe they want to use that as a sentiment as well in terms of development.
okay. A good submission. But before I do, I don't want me to respond to this, but I'll just add this. May you know, say, as we come into this position via Godfatherism, Obasa can impose them on PDP. And if you've seen our CV, we get people who did the party, we get bigger CV than with the impose them. But okay, that's not the question. Question answer for later. Hold on, because we got that for
okay, I feel like talks multiple.
No, I know. He gets our doctor, the first
Can I
lady.
say something? Can I say something about that? What you have just said.
Who is this, sir? Who is speaking, sir?
Yeah, it's Oye the day is talking.
Oh, yeah, greetings. Quickly add
Yeah.
30 seconds because I want to go meet Dr. Owen is in the
Oh,
house. I bet.
okay, thank you. You said that it was imposed by a godfather. So I don't agree with you on that because why? Asmi Ighodalo would go all the 192 ward we have in Edo State campaign for primary. If he sold that or what you said as a godfather, I don't believe he would have stressed himself so much like that. And to add to it, PDP was looking for a candidate that would sell in the election, because for you to win election first is to have a good candidate. And unfortunately, Obaseki was not able to convince Asun K. So Asun PDP, most of the PDP members in Edo State was very happy to elect Asun for primary as the candidate. It's not because of anybody. There were so many people that voted for Asun in primary that was from legacy that is not even happy with Obaseki.
You know, say there was a different election that day from Shaibu. And you know, so we get aggrieved members, people like Aslem Ojozua, Omosade Benedion, and others will march out, go on air, say they marginalize them, they impose as well on them. We know it was not that all
Yes.
rosy as we talk and here, as we see.
Yes.
So if it's all that rosy, why these people go on air begin the cry, say they marginalize them?
Yes, that was what really happened. But I will tell you that a day to the primary, almost they stepped down because almost didn't know the worth of Arsenal, and he have gone around, he have consulted, you know that many PDP members already carry Arsenal, not because of Obaseki. And for them, as just like Shaibu can never be governor. That is just selfish interest of his own. I don't want to go to his Shaibu side. If not, I will analyze some situation about Shaibu for you. They will agree with me. Let's forget about that. As Jesua came with Obaseki from PDP, from APC to PDP. And we know as a PDP member, me personally, who have been in PDP for years now, I know with Asun as a candidate, PDP will not go to anywhere. There was only one candidate that would have matched Asun Ighodalo, but the capacity is still not yet. And that candidate is John Yakubu, former local government chairman, among all of them. Apart from that, let's just be truthful.
Hold on, sorry, Organovis. John Yakubu is worse than, as people they claim, than the Okpebulu. How can you not say he's the one that have capacity? But hold on, Abel, hold on, Abenovis. Because of our first lady, where they joined us from Nigeria, and network not good, and she said they dropped, and they drop her falling. I want to quickly ask something. I let she be obedient to a day here. My brother, Abel, hold that thought. You will come with
okay.
Dr. Owen, can you hear me? If you hear me, unmute.
Hi guys, good evening.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. I missed you guys too. I'm so sorry, I was in Edo State and I was so busy, but I'm happy to be back here.
All right.
Hey
Thank
Jay,
you so much.
Jay, how are you doing? You all right?
Jay is setting his mic.
Oh, doctor, yeah, I'm good. It's been a minute.
I know, right? Great to be here again. Well done, guys. I thought we would be talking about what happened with with the Oba goes to court. But
sorry, we don't talk about tradition and religion here. Sorry, I beg.
That one too heavy, yo.
I'm on number too heavy, please.
You cannot mix the monarch and the palace with the monarch and politics. Yeah, don't talk about.
Okay, but I am interested. But I am interested in asking, though. I'm interested in asking those who support Aswa Ighodalo what his take is on one, the artifacts, and two, the issues between Obaseki and the monarchy, so the palace. I'm actually interested to know what Aswa's take is on it.
Doctor.
Because Aswa, I watched the interview. I watched the interview where Aswa talked about the artifacts and where he said, he was going to investigate and the artifacts that belong to the palace will go to the palace. So I'm just interested to know their stance on that, because with that statement, it means that obviously he's either not informed, or he's just not interested, and he also does not respect the palace, and that's a big thing, because in Benin we say after God na Oba, you understand? So is it that he doesn't know that the artifacts belong to the Benin kingdom and they belong in the palace?
Doctor, thank you. Yes, the observation.
Wow, Nigeria politics.
No, I'd actually like to know. Honestly, I'm really interested to know. To know, like, I really want to know. Is it that he's not informed, or is it that he really just doesn't care?
I think you should ask him if you have opportunity. We can answer that question.
You get to the palace to get information.
But I think if you're supporting him and if you're pushing for him, these are pertinent issues, because anybody who disrespects
what does Abata have to say about it?
means,
let's not go back and
categorically stands with the throne and he will not do or say anything to denigrate the throne. And so if Aswe says that he's going to continue from where Obaseki stopped, then obviously he's going to continue to denigrate the throne. And we, the good people of Edo State, cannot have that. So since Obaseki has been in a tussle, trying to withhold allocation to the palace, trying to pay the delegates and all of that.
Is that not the topic of today now? Please correct this lady.
Okay, we're talking about your candidate, right? I mean, you're pushing a candidate. So I'd like to ask, these are very, very burning issues,
I'm a Benin man. If you want me to talk about it, I will talk about it. But I believe we should take Palace out of politics. You are trying to put Palace into politics.
Yes. Let me
No, it doesn't work that way.
Listen, everybody, hold on.
I want to answer her.
Nobody answering anything here. Hold on.
Please, let's take this thing out of this politics, please.
Please, who is talking? Hold on. Whoever is talking, hold on. Dr. Onwen, you have made your submission. We heard you. Thank you. Hold on. We will answer you at the appropriate time. Now is not the appropriate time to answer you. We are not talking about Palace. You have asked a question about the artifact. Yes, it's different from what is happening yesterday. Where's good observation? Hold on. Just hold on.
Why?
We will get back to you, Doctor. This thing is very reserved. But I want to ask you one question. Now, I'll ask you one question before you go on, Doctor. Let's put this artifact matter aside. I'll unmute you now. You were in Benin. Give us your take on development that will make you feel that your candidate Akpata will win. But before you go, there was a fiasco in the House of Assembly. The speaker was impeaching or suspending his own members via say they were impeached. Just give me your take in 1 minute. We'll come back to everything you talk about later. Give me your submission.
What did you say about the state? Okay, let me answer the first question, then maybe you can rephrase the second question. You said development, as in waiting I reason in terms of development with the ground for Edo State, or
yes,
was that a question?
Yes, that was the question. What was the development next?
Edo State is a mess now. Okay, so hold on. Sapler Road, right? Do you know Ajoki? Do you know where Ajoki is in Edo State?
Yes.
Okay, right. So I had a medical outreach. In Ajoki. And when we're coming back, right? So you know that entire Sapler Road stretch. When we're coming back, it rained just a little bit. It was just like a few minutes, and we were on that road for about 4 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. We're on that road for about 4 hours just because the road was, it's a mess, and that is a major road. Right, that's the same road that Obaseki's convoy got stuck in, and he started, printing, mounting billboards all over Edo State saying, "Please bear with the Edo State government. This is federal government road," and all of that. Another thing I noticed, apart from the terrible roads, street lights were not working. Now, when we talk about security, because one of the government's major responsibility is securing the lives and properties of its people, right? When you don't have street lights that are working, that's already a security challenge. And in major cities, so I was only in Benin City, and so I can only speak to what I saw in Benin City. And throughout Benin City, street lights were not working. That's a problem. These are minor things. These are minor things that I can speak to. Now, in terms of primary healthcare, I noticed that they've started renovating some primary healthcare centers and all of that. Yeah, kudos. I feel a lot more can be done, but I noticed that they've started renovating a couple of primary healthcare centers and all of that. In terms of basic development, it was nothing to write home about, and that was very sad to see.
No, they're not talking about Palace now. How you want to happen? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm done with that. Development was very poor. It was nothing to write home about. It was nothing to write home about, really.
Thank you, Dr. Owen. Sorry to interject. We have a caller. Someone is on the line. We have a caller in the house. And I would want him to... Caller, can you hear me?
Who is caller? Is it me you're referring to, sir?
Yes, you are the one, the man on the phone. Please tell us your name. Tell us where you are calling from. You are live. Yeah.
Okay. My name is Richard. You just called me, sir. So I've been listening to you. This is the first time I've joined. I'm calling from Texas.
Oh, you're calling from Texas. Which of the cities? Austin, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas? Austin, Texas. Austin. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes. How's your day going?
It's fine. It's good. It's good. Everything is fine.
Okay. What are your submissions?
Let me quickly say something, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
A lot of things are happening. First and foremost, I hope all of you here have card to vote.
Well,
that's one thing. Because talk is cheap. To become a politician, you need to have the money. You need to be able to have the clout that it takes. PDP, they are not fools. I'm not a politician. If you say anything, I'm a pastor. So I don't do this. But the first thing I have most is the people.
Yes.
I love the people. Whether it's here anywhere, we try to help ourselves. That's what I always do. So when you see somebody like this, what we see in Edo State, I've just been in Benin. I mean, I go there every time. It's one of the best things you cannot compare to any other state. Somebody coming to say, I didn't say anything good. I mean, you can see what you want to see. You translate it to what you want to translate it. It's personal. It's your personal opinion. But to the point of saying maybe people are joining the party or people are leaving, I'm happy for one thing that the brother guy, but whoever he is, that is joining. Because traditionally, even in the States here, when they fight in politics, it's like fight to finish. And with that, we can win. That's what Donald Trump is doing. But there, they brought this guy back, which is a good sign. I don't support this man. I like what he's been doing. There are some verifiable things he has done that I know that he has not even mentioned. He worked with Obaseki on this Alawudaro. I know some of the things in the area of IT.
Okay, you're talking about Mr. Aswai Godalu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay,
so
okay.
I know what he has done. So I know the things he has done. So I'm not saying whether when you compare people on ground, let's forget party. Who are the people there? You have this Ogbewuno guy, you have then you have Apata. Apata is a young man. There's still time for him to come in. And they are trying to restructure Edo State. Now that when you structure it on ground, it can never fail. This is the best one to go there. I don't have a card, but what I can do from it, whatever we can support, we'll do it. On the park, he's clearly leading the park. So let us unite against him. Sorry. So whether the palace likes it, they don't like it, it's for the people who own the palace. I'm a traditional Benin. My parents were from Sakumba Road. So when we talked about royal family, I'm from there. So what we are trying to talk about, we need people that can help the people. So I think it's a matter of time. The palace, everybody will fall in line. People are trying to use them because of their money to score cheap point. That's what is happening. So let's not be distracted.
Okay.
Let's look at what they're bringing on the table. What can you do? Forget what CV. Forget all everybody's CV. What do you have to do? What do you have to offer? That's what they're asking. Forget the era of sharing money. Nobody's interested. How much are you going to share? This man says something. Say the whole revenue of the state is not even enough. So what are you going to share? So I think let's just.
The palace will fall in line. The palace will fall in line.
You guys are more like us. That's the truth. The people that are not a swing group, when they want to speak, they speak a little bit far too left. I mean, you can present your case without being partisan, right? Being productive and constructive. This guy is doing a great job. There's no doubt. No governors behave like Obaseki. Somebody that opens the account and say, come and see what we're doing. Nobody even tried to do that in Nigeria. So you can't even compare those states to Lagos. I have seen it from outside. I have seen it from inside. If you talk about growth, those states is going faster than any other state. Let's use data. When we talk, let people use data, put data on ground. I don't want to take your time, so maybe some other time.
Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. Yes, we have heard your submission, we have heard your opinion and your suggestion. We thank you very much. Yes, thank you for coming to the show. Please, we have it on. Have you subscribed? Have you liked? Have you shared? Please do that and share to your friends so that we can have more collective Edo people on the program, so we can lead Edo State to the highest or to El Dorado, like politicians promise us. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Yes. Jay, can I say something, please? Because he referenced me in his submission.
Yes, good. Go ahead,
yes, he said anybody can say what they want. I hope, I want to believe that that's not trying to imply that what I'm saying or the point that I made is not relevant, because these are facts. Street lights are not working. And so when you say anybody can say anything they want, these are facts. You know, I was asked about my experience, and I stated my experience.
Dr. Owen, what street lights are not working?
I said street lights are not working in Edo State. All through the stretch of Edo State, street lights are not working. Specifically, Sapler Road.
Okay. Just
Sapler Road, the entire stretch of Sapler Road, no street lights. Second Ugo, no street lights.
You said
sorry?
no street lights or the
street lights are not working. Well, street lights are not working.
Okay.
I was in Benin for a stretch of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'll be back again next week. I hope the street lights will be working. This was the same experience I had in December.
Does anybody know how the street lights are being powered? I don't know. I want to know how. Does anybody have any idea how the streets are being powered? Is it from the Oshiomhole power plant, or they're just from?
Some of them
from the Oshiomhole.
Some of them Oshiomhole. Some of them are solar, are powered by solar. They've got solar panels attached to it. But you know what? They always have. They always experience vandalism. This cable, they vandalize the cables. So it can be technical issues. Even everywhere, my traffic light for my junction, and they drive past, they not walk. They walk. So I feel drive past like 3 times, not walk, and I'll say
technical issues for 2 weeks.
You understand? So
for 2 weeks.
No, Dr. You cannot tell me that you consciously started driving through the stretch of Edo every night for 2 weeks.
Mr. Owi,
you said the goal of Edo State.
You don't have to ask me.
Okay, so for the purpose that I visited Edo, I was out mostly at night. I was out pretty much every single night, so I can speak directly to this topic here.
Why night? Why at night?
It's business.
Okay.
It's not good that you are coming out east. You say security is not good that you are coming out in the night.
No, it's okay.
Can leave you, Joe.
You know whether they move with security. Wait till they talk. What are you saying? You know how they take. Do you know me? You don't know me from anywhere. You just talk. Do you know me from anywhere?
Okay.
You know how I was moving. What are you saying? What's this one saying?
Okay, Dr. Wayne, it's okay.
It's
okay.
We have a caller. We have another caller. Please let.
Okay, Dr. Wayne, please hold on.
Coming in. Caller coming in. Caller, are you there, please?
I am here.
Okay, please tell us your name, tell us where you're calling from, and give us your submission.
My name is Engineer Osaze.
Engineer Osaze, welcome to the show. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Spain.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for that. That's in Europe. Can you tell us your submission? Give us your suggestion.
My submission is I want to talk concerning what that lady is talking there. The fact is that you don't judge book by the cover. So she's talking with sentiment, which is very, very wrong. You understand? Which is very, very wrong. If I will say from Buhari to Tinubu up till now, we are still fighting the security. Up till now, we are still fighting security in Nigeria. You understand? I think out of the 36 governors we have in Nigeria, Obaseki IGRO is the highest, about 67 million naira that he has generated. You understand? So you don't judge book by the cover because Obaseki does not make noise, does not mean he's not working. If the street light is not working, that is doing another thing. You understand? If the street light is not working, does not mean the Obaseki is not working.
Doctor,
we are not even talking about
Engineer Osaze.
Now we are talking about Asun.
Engineer Osaze, before you go further, let me make a correction. From what I see on the internet, Edo State does not have the highest IGR. It says from the 2023 fiscal year, The 36 states in Nigeria projected to generate a total IGR of 2.6 trillion. Lagos State has the highest projected internal revenue, followed by Rivers State. So please, Edo State is not the state with the highest IGR. Lagos State.
What position is Edo?
I don't know about Edo. They just put Lagos, and Lagos is first. He said highest. I'm trying to work on the highest. Highest is Lagos, followed by.
Just ask you that what's the position of Edo? Last year,
it's okay. Even if we have improved it, I'm just trying to make a factual, just to try to correct it. But thank you for the submission still. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Good night, everybody. It's time for me to go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, love you guys. Next one.
Yes.
You understand? So you cannot compare. You cannot compare elsewhere. You cannot compare elsewhere and model.
Why can't you compare them?
But because he's a Benin man, definitely we don't want it to go to Benin now. We want it to go to Edo Central this time around. Let us learn how to tell the truth and always be fair in whatever we are saying, irrespective of whichever grievances we are carrying against each and everyone. Like what is happening in the palace now. Everybody is saying that that's the motion she brought in here, the motive about what is happening in the palace. How can you come and start discussing palace in social media? What was it Obaseki that took BTC to court? Is it not the Enogi of
you cannot go there.
You are taking us to a different route.
If you want us to discuss palace, may we discuss palace. May we discuss? I'm ready for the discussion.
We are not going there.
I'm ready. If not there, we won't go. May we go.
No.
Good evening, sir. If we respect palace, we'll not go discuss palace here.
We are not discussing palace.
Side of the divide where you.
We are not discussing palace.
We are talking about candidates. We are talking about individuals here. We are not talking about.
Good evening, everybody.
Please.
Good evening.
Street light
is
is not important. According to engineers, street light is not important.
Madam, we thank you for your call. Thank you for your submission. Please hold. We thank you for your submission. We thank you for your contribution. Yes, we understand your contribution to it. Yes, we want everything on this show to be factual. We want
let's be moderate. One house, please. Okay, one house. Good evening, everybody. My name is Danny Red.
We want everybody to be educative. We want everybody to share and to give us their love and support. On the idea of Edo, somebody asked me from Google. I want to educate on that again. Despite challenging economic crisis fueled by the removal of fuel subsidy, Edo State's IGR grew over 40% in 2023, recording 17 billion naira increase from the 45 billion naira generated. So apparently Edo sits on a 62 billion naira IGR, and I don't know I'll get the numbers.
That is massive.
So, well, at the money, if Edo can generate 62 billion,
we need to do more. Yeah, we do more.
They can try to do more, but even if it's not easy to do more, we have to see accountability on finances.
Mr. J, please, can I ask you a question? Just 10 seconds. Please, of what use is the IGR, the high level of IGR? Excuse me, please. I'm not talking to you. You're not the host. You're not the host. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. You're not the host. I said I had a question for Mr. J. So if you don't like it, you can get out of the space. I said I had a question for Mr. J. So mute your mic. Okay?
Dr. Wayne, just ask
Mr. J, of what use is the high IGR if the people are not feeling it? The impact, what is the impact? If you cannot even provide basic infrastructure like good roads, like schools, like street lights, of what use is the IGR? We keep talking about IGR. Or what is the index? How do you measure? How is it getting to the people? How is it affecting the people, the common Edolites? How is it affecting us?
Okay, I'll answer your question, Dr. Owe. But first, thank you, John Anthony Atuye. 62 billion total IGR generated in Edo State for the year 2023 by the ERS Ministry Department of Agency Student. That's the same thing I said, 62. Okay, back to your question, Dr. Owe. Yes, 62 billion, a whole lot of money, very big. But first of all, like I always say on the program, like I always tell people, first of all, if we see progress, when we see progress, Edo is fourth in IGR. Thank you very much. Edo is fourth in the country. If we see progress, Dr. Owe, first we have to embrace it. We have to commend it, whatever it is. If a man can tell us, the governor can come and say it's 30 billion and it's 30 billion. Nobody will know or find out. And we don't want to believe the governor will now say 62 billion when he doesn't truly have it. So first, for him to be clear enough, transparent enough to tell us that he can generate 62 billion from Edo State,
that he said the impact.
That's very laudable. That's how it goes straight. Then after that, we can go further to, okay, now you generated this in 2023. In the last 12 months, what has it been used for? Is that not a process? Like I wrote something here, Rome was not built in a day. Okay, let me not use Rome because that's an old adage. Dubai was not built in a day. Funds had to be generated before the infrastructures were laid on ground. And the process of generating 62 billion, even with the hardship, the economic crisis, the subsidy, the excesses, the equivalent of dollars and how do they call that, whatnot, those are setbacks. Nigeria is not a producing country. In a country where we are all spenders.
My host, I beg sorry to cut you short.
Yes?
Sorry to cut you short. Mr. Chupo, please, can you unmute?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know, I don't take prisoners, and survivor will be reshot again, but with my own words. Yeah, I don't like the situation when people give people fair hands to speak, and they'll go to the backstage and hide behind the backstage and be making some certain comments. I gave you the full mic to speak, and you refuse to use the language spoke or speak because I didn't know where you stood at that time. I don't like the fact you're going to the backstage and saying this platform now is a PDP platform. Do you have anything to counter these people? You are APC man, you are well respected. Why must you reserve your distance because you don't want people to come for you? Then how are you not patriotic to your state? If you have something to say about what they are saying that is not right, say it now or forever be silent.
Mr. Moderator, when you asked me a question, it was relating to Danobi and the facts that were surrounding the reversal or the U-turn that you were speaking about wasn't known to me. I'm not in the PDP. I was not in a meeting.
Don't digress. Just tell us what you want to say. Because you wrote something. Answer it. It's not about Danobi. You're bringing that want to be back. You're accusing the PDP platform of being a PDP forum.
Yes, I just did that. You let me speak. We're here. I just did that. The Dr. Owen asked you a very simple question and you went to defend it, to answer it. You were not supposed to answer it. You are
Why?
not working
Why can't I answer it?
Hold on now. I'm only just, you don't want me to speak, I can still mute. So
no, tell me now. You're talking to me
yes.
now. So you're giving me, you're talking about me here. I'm not the governor, but you're talking about me.
Hold on. That's what I want to say. Dr. Owen asked the question that you talked about the IGR because you did a fact check on somebody, which was very correct. And you said, oh, Edo was generating revenue, but not the highest. And Dr. Owen said, what use is this IGR when it doesn't translate to the people? And you started trying to make a defense for the government. Yes.
Thank you. Yes, exactly. That's what you did, Mr. James. That's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you did. You didn't answer the question.
No. Maybe it's grammar deficiency. Maybe
wait.
Maybe
we are not in a quarrel.
Grammar deficiency on whose part, though? On whose part?
Let me use pidgin English.
Mr.
Okay, like
Moderator, Mr. Moderator.
no, wait.
No. It's not,
Understand.
don't insult me, Jay.
I think
Don't insult me.
it will be
Don't
better
insult
if
me.
you allow
Don't
us or
insult
any
me.
other person to answer the question, because there are
I think the ground deficiency is on your part because you did not answer the question. You started defending Obaseki. You started, eulogizing him, talking about how, well, he is transparent, if he has come out to be true. That wasn't my question. Did you not understand my question? Should I repeat the question in pidgin English? Maybe I should repeat the question in pidgin English.
Let me
answer the question.
No,
I thought I was trying to talk to your co-host. I don't know why everybody.
No.
Can I just finish?
Maybe I should repeat the question in pidgin English because clearly you did not understand the question. And I thought I was going crazy.
Hold on. We will balance. Sorry, my host. We will balance this matter now because you guys are accusing my host. My host cannot be. I know. No, you answer.
My friend to call my name too. So when they call my name, I'm not me governor, I'm not the ballot, I don't work for PDP or APC or anybody. So when they call my name, I must answer my question. And I don't speak from the side of my mouth. That is one thing I am known for. If Edo not fought for Nigeria, for IGR, that is not true. That is Edo State time be really fought. So I don't get past Delta or Rivers or Bayelsa. One person bring talks against 62 billion. Una the vest. What do I invest for? They say until they each people pocket now will not say they una. Every day people come, you don't say anything.
Host, you are doing the same thing over and over again.
No life for
Clearly, you did not understand the question. You clearly didn't get the question. You didn't understand the question. Maybe I should rephrase it in another language.
Hold on.
Maybe I need to rephrase it in another language.
My host. Hold on. Hold on. Let's we.
I mean, you know.
You hear me? My host, you hear me?
I hear you, brother.
I beg, hold on. Moku do like this, Moku not make we na don't accuse us now. We not go feed. We will recuse ourselves. But Moku moderate them. Moku recuse ourselves because we will talk and they will use our against us. They will say, "Hey, come on there, you be Obaseki or you not be Obaseki." As people don't go me for back. Nah.
We go mute. Nah, Edo State.
No, go mute. No. We go. No, what we will do be this. Now, no. Now we go balance the show. Now we go organize the show. Now we go come judge. Now, Tukpo now. I need to ask you the direct question now. As Obaseki is not the ballot boss, we get two over this thing. Those hold on, I beg, Jay, I beg, hold on. Dr. Onwe, just make reference, say he did Benin, because I actually asked you are in Benin, what do you see? And I mean, ask the question, and I mean, contra the matter. He said there's no street light. Now, let's put street light for ground. You say the AIGRO, you don't like to reflect to the people, how they reflect in people's life. Down now, two, not noted. Which other thing you notice, Dr. Onwe? Before Tukpo take the floor, just give 1 minute. Tukpo take the floor.
Increasing IGR is not part of the job description of a governor. Whether you have IGR of $5 billion, if it does not translate to the people, if you cannot see it in the development of the states and the people, pulling people out of poverty, if it does not translate to improving the lives, the well-being of the people, that's a problem. Having a high level of IGR is not something I'm going to celebrate. What is the debt profile of Edo State today? What was the debt profile of Edo State when Obaseki came in? If you want to talk about IGR, what's the debt profile? Has it increased or has it reduced? Has Obaseki paid all the backlog of pensioners and their gratuity? I mean, I know personally, I know people in my family that are still being owed their gratuity. Do you understand? So I know all of these things. So if you talk about, IGR, we have a high, yeah, okay, nice. But how is it? I mean, I talked about street lights here, and somebody said, if he's not doing street lights, there are other things. I mean, that's the basic thing. Does the entire Edo State have potable water? No. The entire Edo State does not have potable water. What is the percentage of people in Edo State that have access to quality health care? What is the universal health coverage? What's the percentage of universal health coverage in Edo State? Please go ahead.
We have a caller.
Hold on. Sorry, yeah, there's a caller. Hold on, yeah, yeah.
We have a caller.
Hold on, BJB. So there's a caller. You come after the caller, please. Hold on.
We have a caller in the house.
Yeah, go ahead, host. The caller, you got to go ahead. You cannot hear how or he or.
Good evening. Being on this channel, and I find this conversation to be of great importance to me as a Edo woman, as a Benin woman, and obviously to you guys on the panel as well. I've heard some of the discussions and some of the statements being made by different panelists. I would like to address some of the questions she has been saying. She mentioned that she was in Benin for 2 weeks and the street lights were not working. I'm saying she's lying. You cannot come on air and say no lights. It's working in Benin City. Like, come on. Like, I understand you're an APC follower.
Don't say no lights. I'm sorry, Tony. The liar. She called me.
No, wait, hold on, Dr. Owen. Let's make a correction. Hold on, let's make a correction. Dr. Owen, let's make a correction. My host.
Please ask her to take it back.
Dr. Owen. Dr. Owen, hold on. My host, can you tell the lady that is speaking should not call anybody a liar?
Okay. Miss Mary.
I don't say all the street lights. I did not visit the entire Benin City, so how could I?
Miss Mary.
How could I have said all the street lights when I did not visit the entire Benin?
It's questionable because simple information, simple words, you cannot put it across how it ought to be. Okay, so you cannot tell me no street lights in Benin is working. That's a lie. Because I have personally seen street lights at nighttime working in Benin City. So you cannot tell me otherwise. Okay? Second of all, you don't know what developments Governor Obaseki has brought to Edo State. Are you kidding me? So you expect him in 8 years to fix every single problem Edo State has. Keeping in mind, we got our independence in 1960. Since 1960, we've had some good governors. We've also had a lot of bad governors. It has taken Benin City, Edo State, over 60 years to finish, to spoil. So you expect a governor in 8 years to fix 60 years of rottenness, of rot? Are you for real? He can only do so much. In my opinion, nobody is perfect. You are not perfect, okay? Governor Obaseki is not perfect. But out of all the governors we've had in Edo State, Governor Obaseki is one
Did you take back that word as the liar?
We've ever had in Edo State, one of the best governors in Nigeria.
Okay, madam. Okay. Thank you. You are campaigning. You are now campaigning. You are campaigning for Obaseki, who is not on the ballot. Madam, thank you very much. Yes. We thank you for the submission. Yes, we have heard you. Where are you calling from, please?
I'm calling from the U.S.
Okay, thank you. What part of the U.S., if I may ask?
Philadelphia, Philly.
Okay, Philadelphia. Thank you very much. Please don't always come on the show. And then the ladies, ladies have to be ladies. Ladies have to support themselves. She wants you to take the she's a liar back. Please, can you help us do that? Okay, but maybe she didn't rephrase it well, or maybe she didn't rephrase it well, or maybe at the time she was there were issues. We can't say we had issues of vandalism. Okay, but maybe she experienced it. Come on, guys. I know. See, we have all been to Benin one time or the other, and we know what happens when it comes to electricity, when it comes to power. It is not a constant thing where we are from. So, and when like now it's working, that's not true, because I know street lights are working. I have people back home. They tell me street lights is working. They show me videos of street lights working. Okay. So I don't know what system. You do not generalize. No, okay. The whole of Benin or does not have street light. That's a lie. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Miss Mary. Another caller is calling in. Thank you for calling. Please, we're here for you guys. Call me. Call anytime. Thank you for your submission. Okay. Bye. Oh my God. Okay. A call was coming in actually. 834-8375 number. It says Dr. J. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Can I answer the question now?
I want to AI. Are you in jam, writing jam? You always want to answer questions. Ask your own question. You want to answer everybody's question.
No. Like what, Madam?
Yeah, hold on. My phone call is something very important, and there's a caller. Okay.
Another caller. Good. Please call us. Say your name and tell us where you're calling from. Yes, hello, can you hear me? I can hear you. Please, can you tell us your name and tell us where you are calling from?
Okay, my name is Dr. J. I'm calling from Moscow, Russia.
Oh, all the way from Russia. So that means we are global. Thank you very much, Dr. J. Please give us your submission, give us your contribution, let us know what you have from the topic at hand.
Especially thank you guys for this platform that you are using to discuss 2024.
You're welcome.
I've been listening to some of the speakers that have spoken. I'm so much happy to be part of this conversation this evening. And I want to quickly add this to what some other speakers have said so far. I think Edo is still evolving. In the last 7 years, I think personally, I've seen some improvements. Like, for one, I had
Are you there? Dr. J. Dr. J, are you there?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Proceed.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. So I said personally, I have a property in Sapele Road, along Sapele Road at Okabiri Street. So when I got that property, that place was no-go area. But in the last 3 years, that road was tied by this administration of Baseki. In fact, that property, I was almost considering giving the property, we were selling it because of the bad road. But Obaseki administration came and they tied that place. That place has opened up. The property I bought.
Are you there? Dr. J, are you there? I think we lost him.
Yeah, I think we lost him. Dr. Onwe is in the house. Dr. Onwe,
another caller has come on. Sorry. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Yes, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Okay,
Peter is my name. I'm actually calling from Benin City.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Peter. Thank God we have somebody calling from Benin at least. Yes.
I think we are having a lot of people who just come on there to say what they don't know. Probably they are speaking from afar or what people say. For me, I think in terms of light, Obaseki has really done more excellent than any other governor. And you know, when you keep on doing things, there are people who want to sabotage the effort. Times without number, those underground cable has always been stolen. Within the week or 2 weeks, they will replace. Nobody is seeing that. Yet, when the light is not just on for 30 minutes, they will say the street light has not been working, which is a lie. Now, outside that, you go into the civil service reform. First time in Edo State for the last 7 to 8 years, I don't think our teachers and other civil servants are had it so good like this. There's actually no, what do they call it, no crisis of not receiving their salary compared to the past when they are being owed for 6 months, close to 1 year. So even a lot of teachers will just come out and tell you, wow, they thought their reward is in heaven, but they never knew their reward can be on earth yet. So I wonder when people just go out, maybe out of their own sentiment, they can't boost everybody now. So they have their own opinion. But my take, I think for now, Obaseki has really done well for those days. When we do check, there are a lot of investments. We already have a Korea company in Olobo that produce all this WC. I think the company name is called Golden. So there are so many things. A lot of people just visit one corner, then you just felt, okay, you have seen all. When there are so many developments going around everywhere, even when you go to Aspa, to Donut and other places. So I think people should stop going on there to say what they don't know. There is enough steady light in Benin that don't want it. It might not be there all the time, but that street light, maybe when the light is off, you will not be capable have been tempered with. So it's always there 7 days in a week, especially in the night. And if you only check this other program, I think most of the projects are always shown. I can't remember it, but there's a link I sent to you. You can see just one of these villages now, Orbih or something like that. The first solar stuff has just been constructed in Edo State. And the community are being steady to for light. And people are not seeing that. So why would people continue to deceive themselves? If you don't see it, don't just come and conclude and assume other people don't see it or the job is not there. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter, we appreciate it. Yes, I need to ask a question before you go. You mentioned something about the company. Did you say Korean company in Olobo?
Yes.
What?
Korean company. You know, we have Chinese company in Tennessee.
Okay.
So the Korean company, I think they are into this WC toilet seaters.
Okay.
And that's what they are into for now. And it's a very massive one. Just immediately after that gas stuff in Olobo, it just below there you will see it. So there are so many opportunities that he has created. And it's just people who are lazy or sentimental in nature, they will not always see it from that angle. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate your calling in and your submission. And it's always nice. I always like it when people call in from Nigeria. It's not that I don't like people calling from other parts of the world, but you are calling from Benin City. That means you have some first information. People might say you are an Obaseki supporter or you are an Aswe supporter, so that's why you are giving it. But everybody has their submission and everybody has their opinion to say. You can be. For us, we don't give biased opinions, but anybody, we are all free to. Everybody is free to come here and give us what is factual with authenticity. Thank you very much, Mr. Peter. Next on the
my host, before you go ahead, I beg. Sorry, I will get to address that issue of that lady calling to Onwe. We take responsibility for that matter. We are sorry. Nobody will not allow anybody insult anybody for this platform. You heard my host were telling that lady to take her words back, and my
Yes, I
host pushed.
apologize to Dr. Owen. She
Yeah,
should not. That's why I say women should support women. On a
women.
normal,
Yeah,
Somebody
what
just
we
insulted
see.
me in this place. Okay. Somebody has
Who?
just insulted me in this place. This lady that just came said when he was giving her a question, he said, even if I don't like the question, I should get her from this place. Okay.
Oh,
That is
sorry.
an
Who is
insult.
that?
hold
Who is
on,
that?
hold on,
Please, tell us your name,
hold
sir.
on.
No, wait.
Okay, because
Who is that, sir?
yeah, my name is Rex. I've been on here with you
Yes.
guys for the past
Yes, Rex.
20
I know, Rex.
No,
Rex,
wait,
please.
bro. Let me talk. Nobody allow me to give my name to express myself. You understand? So before that woman just came, she has been talking since. No other people are here. Nobody has ever said anything. So she has given a room for her. She has been talking. So I told her, madam, please take it easy. People are here to talk. She said, if I don't like her question, I should get her from this place. She never withdraw the statement. Okay, she never apologized. You understand? She don't know me. I don't know her. Okay, but I believe looking at her, I have traveled more than her in this world. You understand? So she needs to respect people that she sees in this place. Okay, this place,
Congratulations.
madam, take it easy.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking to you.
hold on, Dr. Renz, let me come. Hold on, Dr. Owen,
Wait,
come on,
can
let
I
me do my
talk,
job.
please?
Everybody,
Can
both
I
of you,
talk?
hold on, let me do my job. Hold on, Dr. Rex, hold on. Dr. Rex, hold on, and Dr. Owen, hold on. Yes, I'll please speak for this matter right now. Now, in that situation, what happened? It was a lot of talking back and front, and somebody actually said something when triggered Dr. Owen that time, and he was telling that person, should get up. I know I was listening. You were talking too, but you felt it was talking to you. I have to put everybody on backstage and I will kind of went down, so you don't have to talk like that. Like I said, we take responsibility for whatever is going on because it's our duty to moderate this platform. Now we don't talk this, make everybody drunk. There's certainly in their mind. That's one. Please, I know you be lady, be mindful the kind of words you use. The rest don't they hear since one talk and rest never talk since. And Richard, oh, you are here since you never talk. If you not talk this time around, I will take you out of the platform because there are a lot of people waiting. We not just want people who can stand for the platform, just stand and look. We want people who come here to contribute. I've removed you twice, you have come twice, and I don't the needful to respect you. You cannot just hold the mic, hold the seat, and don't say anything. Dr. Owen, we are sorry for the insult, Dr. Mr. Rex. We are sorry. It's not the first time you come here. We are not like that in this platform. But again, cut the lady a slack. Dr. Owen, please end your submission and let's move forward because you're the first lady of the house. Make no understand.
We have ended our submission now.
Okay, thank you.
The next person is about obedient AI. And Mr.
Yeah.
Rex, on behalf of Dr. Owen, I apologize. Dr.
You
Owen, on
cannot
behalf of Ms. Mary.
apologize on my behalf for something I did not do.
Okay.
What are you
Let's
apologizing for?
Let's let bygones be bygones. Miss Dr. Owen.
It's just,
okay.
You know what,
you
Jay, I think I'm just going to say something and I'm going to leave. I respect you so much, Tony. There are certain things I'm not going to say to disparage your space, but Mr. J, you are not an objective person. You have refused to answer everything. You can't. You are not objective, Mr. J. I'm just going to say that honestly.
Okay.
And I have not insulted anybody on this platform. When I was trying to ask you a question, somebody kept trying to interrupt me, and I said, if you don't like it, mute your mic. That's what I said. I don't believe that that's an insult. But somebody literally came on this.
That is not what you said, madam.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's not what you said. If you go back
a couple of people came on this space and called me a liar. If you did not understand what I said, that's a different thing. A simple statement that I made. If you did not understand what I said, that's a different thing. But to call me a liar,
wait, Dr. Owen, listen to me. Dr. Owen, listen to me, please. Dr. Owen, listen.
Good luck.
Wait, Dr. Owen, listen to me. Dr. Owen, listen to me. Dr. Owen, listen to me. This is Tony. Listen to me. You are the only obedient here, not the obedient for Asun. That is not obedient. I don't know his stand. You are the only obedient here, and you are the only lady here, and you are our first lady in this studio. Of course, people will push back. Today, you see a lot of people standing for Asun. Is their fair right? Your studio is not for anybody. We do not support any party. It's first come, first serve. If we have 10 Asun people on the studio, let it be so. But we will push back to get the facts. Sorry, people trample on your integrity. Mr. Eric, sorry, people trample on your right. We are all saying we cannot bully Dr. Onwe out of the house. Dr. Onwe will not allow you to go. You should understand. You are in a space where people will
Tony,
come after you.
I
Hold
think
on,
you
please,
should know me.
please,
You should know
please,
me a little bit to know that
please.
I
I
am
know
not
you. People
scared
don't know
to
you.
speak. I can be
People,
the.
I know.
I have always been the lone voice in the multitude, and I'm not scared of that. But when I am insulted, when my integrity is insulted, when
But you
when
see,
multiple people call me a liar, that's a breaker. And Mr.
no,
J,
you
you are
see,
not objective. Mr. J, you are not objective. I put it to
okay,
you. You are not objective. You
okay.
have not been objective the first time.
We want to put
And
that
that
into.
is the reason why I have not been attending the space. But it's fine. It's fine. No,
No,
no
Dr.
worries
Wen.
at all. I'm not being bullied out
Dr.
of the
Wen.
space.
Dr.
I just
Dr.
will
Wen.
not be in the space
Dr.
where I
Owen,
am
I'm not being
disrespected.
objective
I'm
because
sorry.
someone else called you something that I told her to
No,
take
you
note.
have not been objective. Even when I asked you a question, all you did was go on a rampage and start trying to defend and say, "Oh, people should appreciate people." That's not a direct question. But you know what? It's fine. You guys do your thing. I can't tell you.
Okay, Dr. Wen. Dr. Wen.
I can't
Dr.
tell you
Wen.
how to run
Dr.
your
Wen.
space. When
We
you
got
come to
your.
my space, I also cannot tell you. Also cannot tell me how to run my space. So it's fine. Run your
Dr.
space how
Wen,
you want to run it.
we got your submission. We work on submission. Please don't leave. Calm down. I know
Dr. Owen,
emotion is running high.
I will address the
You
question
understand?
again. But first, let us just take other calls. Don't go, please. We are going to have more time. So you can ask that question again and I will give you an objective answer. So please hold on to your seats. But we have a caller. Please, we have a caller. Everybody stay put.
We have the caller. Is it that we'll just come and sit on the platform waiting for caller to anyway continue?
But if a caller comes in, what you want to, Mr. What so do we? A person is on the call now, please.
No, continue.
Are you here with us now? Are you not here with us, Mr. Obidede? You
continue, so I will not waste more time.
Just take the call, please. Oh, why? I believe people, all of you are angry. Why? Caller, are you there?
Hello.
Yes, are you there? Please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
All right. Thank you so much for the opportunity given to me. My name is John. I'm calling from Lagos.
Okay.
I've been connecting your line since about the death ratios and IGR. But I want to quickly speak on the external debt. The woman raised concern and he did not get a clarification. I want to quickly speak on that when we are talking about debt profile, we have what we call internal debt profile and external debt profile. Now, Edo State internal debt profile, they are the least in this zone. Now, on the external debt profile, Edo State is the third highest exposed in Nigeria with $261.4 million US. Now, Lagos is the highest, followed by Kaduna, and Edo State is the third. Now, that is about the debt profile. I hope that I've answered the question of the woman he raised before now. Now, when you are talking about IGR, yes, internal debt revenue, you have to, because Edo State somersaulted. When I mean from almost 20-something position in the past to fourth position, generating 62.10 something billion on a monthly basis. That is a huge one. Now, you mentioned on the issue of how does it reflect to people? Has it been paying salary? Has it been paying pension? Well, I want to speak on the issue of salary that Edo State was the first to take a lion bold step to increase their salary to 40,000 naira as a minimum wage. And they have never defaulted. Now, they are the first again to take a bold step to 70,000 naira, which Oshiomhole commended Obaseki government. They have never defaulted in salary. Yes, for pension, I cannot say more because there have been an issue of pension, even right from the days of Oshiomhole, because my own person was a pensioner and I know what they passed through. But I understand that Obaseki have been consistently stable in salary payment. Now, if you look at an overview, there are two types of government. Now, the truth of the matter, there are governments that we call the classical. Now, these are the government which their investment, which their initiative is always in the long run. This government does not, classically are not the one who is interested of the project of now that cannot sustain tomorrow. Now, when the Kane School of the mentality that they need it now, that in the long run, they are dead. Now, a case study of my process is this. Or if you look at most Obaseki projects, like the modular refinery, now, those said was the first in the Niger Delta to embark on modular refinery. Now, if you go to their Ulugu, when you see their
Hello, are you there?
I think he got it. I think he got incoming call that cut off his network.
Yes, probably he had a direct call. Okay, but what do we say? Yes, okay. We lost him there. I hope he calls back because he's giving me a headache with the numbers he's calling and I'm trying to do a fact check on what he's saying. But I'll let him come back and we'll get to that. Now to Obedient AI. Mr. Obedient AI, are you there? No, Mr.
Obedient AI, you've been here since you want to speak. Anyway, before Obedient AI comes on board, I beg all of our with their YouTube, look now, subscribe, thumbs up like this, see my finger, thumbs are up, then share. Facebook, like, follow, and share. Instagram, follow, like, and share. Twitter, repost, like, follow, and share. And LinkedIn, same thing, like, follow, and share.
Okay.
Twitch, like, follow, and share.
Is back on. Let me take him. Hello.
Sorry, can I wrap up my network? There was a break in transmission.
Okay, it's okay, Mr. John. Proceed.
All right, quickly. Okay, now, if you look at most of this project, like for example, the Gelege Seaport they initiated, and that was frustrated at the federal mind. Now, the problem of Obaseki was Obaseki, will I use the word that he doesn't know how to play politics. He's so rigid, knowing fully well that it's an opposition. Now, most of the project he is initiating need a federal mind to survive in that project. Now, because he's a very rigid person, he feels that education can do everything. I've given most of those projects a setback. And though people see it as a waste of money, because if, for example, we don't do continuity business in Nigeria, in politics, every politician wants to do his own and walk away. Yes, it is good to do a road project. Now, you have to answer a simple question. A politician traveled to Abuja, allocation given to him for a state is 20 billion. They use 20% of that money to do a shallow road and put a street light. Now, the LIG come and say that this government is doing well. They take 20% and do renovation of school and shocking 80%. That is not project. It is a future project, but so project cannot sustain tomorrow. Then when you find out that all the road tied by Oshiomhole, after some time the road go down, the road will not produce the resources to maintain it. So the cost to maintain this capital project is more than the cost to initiate the project. Now, let me let you down to what is happening about. 20 years ago, I started my career as a lecturer in Edo State Polytechnic. The emergency of all this Okalo take non-teaching away. And we are from there. They have to leave, lost the job. Now, Aba become an eyesore. Now, today, in less than 9 months, a classicalist economist was voted into power. That is a man called Alex Oti. Now, as I speak to you today, there's a 24-hour light in Aba. The almighty Niemek Pharmaceutical Company in Lagos ported from Lagos to Aba. Four major production designer landed in Aba today. Now, the issue is this. You see, most of those suits we are wearing, and we call it Turkey. Now, those suits have never been Turkey for anywhere. Those suits have been right from time producing in Aba. When they finish producing it, now they call it double handling in the economy. Then they will package it and export it to China, to Turkey, and report it back to Nigeria. Now Turkey now put a label, they will bring it and dip in the market of Lagos, and we start buying a suit for 120,000. They would have been a suit would have bought for 50,000 naira because we have this a mindset that nothing good can come out from Nigeria. So right now, Alessoti have been an industrialist, have realized the way to go. How is he going to take it, Aba State, to be like the Singapore? That is the mindset as I speak to you. I was in that city not quite long. If I tell you what is going on in that city, in the next 5 years, none of our dear person will even want to travel abroad. Talkers of being in another state in Nigeria. Now, that narrow me back to the present two political party, or three major political party we have today in Edo State. We should already learn how to do what we call issue-based campaign. Sentiment is going to take us nowhere. Rather, it will return to status quo, and we'll start operating in the same traditional way the political allowed us to operate. And I think that will become a mockery to ourselves. Now, you look at the three people campaigning for election, BDP, APC, and Labour Party. These are the three whatever. Now, I'm interested about issue base. I'm a modern economist, and there's no emotion. Now, you look at these three candidates. What can they offer? At every point now, when we are talking politics, let us look at what can they offer. Now, I have taken a critical time to look at these three candidates, and I find that I have never been a PDP man, but I made up my mind to campaign for Asun because I am not thinking about myself. When am I lobbying for political appointment? I am thinking of a man who wants to sustain a development that will give birth to the next generation. Not the one who wants to comment. I love Orbih, but when they mention issue that is coming for his political leaders, that is that was messed up. This is not the time to come to the power and a political leader will be telling you what to do. A government has to be well equipped at all levels. This is how we out of ignorance or rampage. We carry Buhari and put Buhari as a statue to begin to rule Nigeria. And at the end of the day, those boys speak Hausa. They will tell them that one company, Singapore, they are coming to Nigeria. They are going to do this. They are going to give you 2,000 jobs. Whereas inside the document, it is opposite. And this is how we've been managing it for 8 years. Now we land ourselves into a problem, a big mess now that we can no longer breathe. Now, states have begun to take advantage. Now that federal government have failed on their own. Every state now to tell all Israel. This is the time every state now has to begin to see how they can put themselves from what they call arrow of impossibility. So the issue of whether it is ESA or to God be the glory. They are ESA now. The two of them from ESA. Now the two that look at the pedigree of this candidate, look at their manifesto, look at their communication, look at what they call the passion, look at who is ready to be cajoled. Does Asun Godaro look at someone Obaseki will step from chair today and tell us, well, go and do this, and he will do it without looking at it? It's not possible, my brother. You cannot control.
Impossible, Mr. John. We cannot say nothing is impossible. Impossible is nothing. Anybody can step on each other. We saw what happened in what's happening in River State. It happens everywhere in the world. Anybody can oppose anybody at any point.
What is going on in River State today? Does Amechi have control? Does Wike have control anymore? It doesn't.
Yes. I'm just using an example. I said, but reverse can be the case. Some people, when you think they are not going to do it, they still want to come. Everybody thought Oshiomhole will allow Obaseki do his thing, but they had fracas, they had issues. So we cannot rule that out. It doesn't mean because Aswa. Okay.
My position is different. This is my position.
Yes, your position. Yes, I respect that. Yes.
Conclusively, I am trying to tell you that politics in the next, by September here, is a history. Somebody must emerge as a winner. Yes. And we support the person, irrespective of political party. Yeah. Now, but the issue that to make Edo great again, we cannot see the truth is that there are when you sit down on your own, do analysis on these people, do analysis on the political party, and look at what you think they could do. Let me tell you before I leave the office, before I off my mic for Oracle to comment, let me tell you what happened in Abia State. Do you know what Alessoti did? When Alessoti was appointed as the made it to a governor, he created an economic team led by Sanusi Lamido and Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. And he gave them to, they should begin to give him straight by a monthly basis on the template to lead Abia State into industrialization. This is called a template. You can't run it on your own. But the issue is that just imagine how it brings someone from the north because you understand that they have the capacity. How he went ahead goes to country from Delta State and he had to bring water. Ego is why we cannot move to the next level. Ignorance is not to continue to hinder us, but the time to get Edo right is now. The time to ensure that we take Edo to the next level, that even when you are traveling, you are coming to Benin, you will be happy for yourself, is now. We must get it right, we must get it wrong. Because all these positions you see, APC, PDP, whatever, they are interested about themselves. They are interested about what they're going to do, what political people, what is aid for them at the detriment of the masses. They never have plan for the masses. The game is trying to change now. A lot of people who is speaking on these issues of this candidate are even not a card-carrying member of any political party. Because we understand, we have the population, we are the masses. Now we have to do the vote. I want to ensure that it will be free and fair election. Whoever I met as a winner, to God be the glory. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you very much.
Before you leave, before you leave, this is one of the hosts speaking from Japan. Sir, what's your name and which part of Edo State are you from, sir?
Oh, thank you so much, sir. My name is John. I'm from Oshiomhole.
Okay, thank you, sir. You came here to campaign, is your right, is good, and I respect that. But hope you are teaching your students the same way you are campaigning, that the system we are practicing has not helped us, and you emphasize it and stress it and buttress it the way you are portraying it to us, that Asun that you have never met will be the next person that will take us to the promised land. Hope you know what you are doing, sir.
Bros, let me tell you that there's, we are Edo people. They say if sand too plenty for inside food, blind man will know. At my level in life, I cannot see what is good and I cannot speak it. If it is a bad product, it's a bad product. Let me tell you why Asun is even struggling for this campaign. You know why? He's struggling because of the antecedent of Obaseki. Obaseki is his major problem because people don't want to hear anything that associated with Obaseki.
Okay, sir. It's just a short question. I'm not Rufai Oseni. Neither my post is our party. This is the last thing I want to ask you now. Sorry, sir. Hope you have subscribed to this platform and you have shared it, because you cannot just come to see all this and you have not subscribed. Have you subscribed, sir? Can you hear me?
No. Subscribe before you will. Just subscribe now. Have your number, subscribe, and when we have economic matters, we will come straight to you because you gave us a breakdown of some statistics. That is what I've been reading here: the external internal debt and the Edo modular refinery. So when we need more information on things on economics, we will have to reach out to you. So please subscribe so we can reach you at any given time. Are you there?
Thank you so much. It's my pleasure.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, please subscribe on the YouTube so that we have you as one of us. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming.
Did you call me before?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. As the name implies, Obedient AI. We are the people who spearheaded the campaign of the person of Peter Obi because we believe in his capacity. We are not politically, how would I put it? We are not party oriented. All we believe in is the person, the candidate, the person who is doing the job. That is the more reason we, the Obedient today in Edo State, have decided to support the candidacy of Asue Ighodalo. Yeah, thank you so much for the time given. Just for the few seconds, let me quickly highlight some of the achievements of this Obaseki administration, though he has also have some other flops, but the point here is that the foundation is what really matters in everything we are doing. If we have the foundation right, everything will be fine. First of all, somebody asked a question based on the internal generated revenue. In what way has it affected the life of the Edo people? I will let you know today that, thank God, somebody also mentioned it here that there are a couple of primary healthcare centers being renovated, being constructed around the state. Thank God for that. I'm glad that you know that. Edo State is one of the states today who is gearing towards industrialization, revolutionary in terms of the technologically industrialized states. Whether we like it or not, we are praising our OT today, because of that light issue. Edo State, under the tutelage of Governor Obaseki, proposed by Adam Oshiomhole, came up with a plan to have independent power plant. Today, Edo State can boast of two modular, two independent power plants, which is the Oshiomhole and the Azura power plants. Edo State today have been able to generate such billions of naira because they have moved away from all those paper and all of that. The money they use for stationaries in Edo State before now, buying diesels, was something else. But that money has now been channeled to increasing the salary of the workers of the civil servants in Edo State. That is one. Whether we like it or not, what drives development is this light that the governor of the state have been able to achieve over the years. And another thing that also drives development is what we call internet, which is internet. Edo State today is one of the, behind Lagos, is one of the highest states, you know, who have laid fiber optic cable around the states. That is a great achievement. In terms of primary healthcare system, Edo State today is one of the largest states in one of the best states in Nigeria who have really spared out innovations. Today, we can talk about telemedicine, whereby someone can be here in America or anywhere in the world. Based on your professionalism, you can operate on somebody in Edo State. How? Because of this fiber optic cable being laid down. But is it enough? They need to do more. So let's talk about those other industrialization. In my own view,
please, I want to ask in the what is it called telemedicine or something? Yes. Do you know anyone that has achieved or has been treated through this process?
Recently, last 2 months.
Do you know anybody directly? Because when people say something just now, somebody was saying something about the pension issue. They said a person that first-hand information. The person said there's a person that has been having this pension issue from Edo State. So I want to ask, do you know anybody directly that has benefited from this telemedicine that you have?
Yes, that is what. If you watch my statement, I say Edo State has laid the foundation of becoming the one of the subnational industrialized states. This one was, I mean, even one of the they commissioned was even in Edo Central recently. Is there. So in terms of treatment, I cannot verify that one. I'm obviously say with you, but in addition to that, if you talk about this medical system in terms of healthcare, innovation, Obaseki on the other hand also brought innovation in that regard, where we have the Edo emergency response system. You know what happened in Edo State, like what I said the other time. In short, there are so many of us. I don't want to go personal here. Most of us have lost our relative because with access to hospital has been a major problem. When you call, before you get vehicle to come and pick you or do that first aid treatment is a major problem. Edo State governor, which is the person of Obaseki, came with an innovation whereby you can have an emergency response system, whereby you call the 112, 122 or 112. Then, they will come and respond to you. But is the vehicle they bought so far enough? No. But is it something that can be improved upon? Yes. Okay, that one, we can also build another layer on top in terms of security architecture of the state. Edo State today is one of the safest states. Having said all these things, another achievement of the governor, we need somebody who have the capacity, who have done well in his private life, in the public sector, to come and take up this development. That is the more reason we are now calling on the person of Asun Ighodalo. Why are we rooting for the person of Asun Ighodalo? You are muted in case you are talking to me. Okay, why are we talking about the person of Asun Ighodalo? Because he showed commitment. As we speak right now, among all the 3 major political parties who are contesting for the position of the governor, he's the only one we are seeing around, moving, talking to the people, what they want to do for the people of Edo State. You know? And another thing that always occurs to me.
Don't you think that is because he, according to what someone said, he has near access to government finances, so it's easier for him to go around using the power or the level of government finances to speak to people. They
invited one of our brother to what's it called, Bessie Dausa University. He did not go. Do you need government money to go there?
I'm not asking
ITV
that
have been
question. I'm not asking that question. I'm just saying, but going to, you say his outreach has been
you know why? You know why it's like
interesting.
that? You know, yes, you know why? Because when you have something to say, when you have some idea to say to the people, you always find a way to market it to the people because everything is within and you must speak it out. See, whether we like it or not, Edo State is on the path of becoming a subnational within the so-called Nigeria as a nation.
AI, please, can you just let me interject? Just burn me a few. We have a caller. Do you mind?
Okay.
You will continue. You will continue.
No. I think I need to give other person to.
No, I don't want you to finish. I want you to continue because I just interjected you. You have more to tell us. Just put it on the pause and you continue.
Okay, continue.
Caller, are you there? Hey, caller, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, please tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my name is Samson Odare.
Yes.
I'm calling from Canada.
Okay, thank you, Samson. Please give us your suggestion, your submission, or your opinion.
Yeah, well, I came up halfway and I met the program. I must commend your effort for initiating such a program.
Thank you very much.
Which will rather allow people to air their view, but because I understand that when a government is in power, actually, a lot of people want to see infrastructures and all that going on. Most of the things mentioned that the present government is doing for Maro, I'm not aware. I'm sure most guys are not aware, you know. But even at that, my question is, what happened to the educational sector? You know, for example, the primary schools and the secondary school, the public school generally, you know, they have life fallow, almost dead naturally. They have died a natural death. No teachers, no renovation of structures. You know, look at the JAM result that just came out. You know, about 70% of the students that sat for the JAM couldn't make up to 200. That is a poor thing.
Very poor, very poor.
You know, we are chatting Peter Obi. Why? Because one of the things he did, which is this study, is education. You know, he boosted the morale of education in Anambra State. Tomorrow, even when Nigeria is crashing, Anambra students, they are always up. Because all these things we are saying, the upcoming generation, if they are not educated, if they don't have the facility to get up, everything, nobody will value it. Who will start from where we stop? There are a lot of schools, I can mention them. Individuals are even taking it upon themselves to pay higher teachers to do that.
Yes.
It's not. I expect someone like an educated person, as educated as our governor, you know, to have the initiative, to take initiatives to revamp all the schools in the state, for God's sake. You know,
yes, my brother. My brother, can you hear me?
Like waiting. What happened to the educational sector?
My brother, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
Good. Please, what do you say your name is again? Sorry, so I don't. Your name, please.
My name is Samson Odari.
Yes, Samson. Thank you. I want to ask is there any school you know? I'm asking you. I'm not countering. I'm not saying it's a lie. I'm just saying, is there any school? Because I know one time, sometime in some episodes back, we had a case of Orinigbe Grammar School. Orinigbe Grammar School they're lacking teachers. Yes, we had those issues. But I'd like to know, is there any school that you have that you know about that is going through the same thing that Orinigbe? Okay, probably you don't know what happened to Orinigbe. But is there any school? You mentioned school dilapidation and lacking teachers. Is there any school that you know? I want you to please tell us the name of the school that you know that is going through that stress. Because this is a program where we think the governor is not listening or people are not listening. They listen, they know. So when they hear names, they act up.
Yes. Thank you for that opportunity.
Yes.
I have 1,001 schools.
Oh.
I say 1,001 schools in Edo State. I can start now and meet them at their location. They don't have teachers. If ever they have teachers, it's the effort of the community, it's the effort of individuals. No, the first school I'm from Igwebe local government. The first school is Igwebe Grammar School.
Okay.
Let them go there to check how many teachers they have there. After that, we have Igwebe College. Do they have teachers there? Now, as the third one, Igwebe gets, in the same Igwebe, that is Igwebe, not even the Igwebe local government. Okay, after Igwebe, you move to Ebele commercial. Do they have teachers? I just want to exhaust the secondary schools in Igwebe local government first of all, before I move to other local government. We have a Richard Grammar School. Do they have teachers there? We have a Grammar School. Do they even have structures again there? No, the answer is zero. No. Okay, we move from Igwebe, we go to Ikigen. Ikigen, secondary school. Do they have teachers?
Idumego.
Schools have enlisted. How many schools have enlisted? Okay, we leave Igwebe local government. Let's go to Asian Central. Ogbegu Grammar School. Do they have teachers there? The teachers that are there, it is the Old Boys Association that are working there, that hired teachers. Even Ogbegu Grammar School, some few people they took it upon themselves to hire teachers. They are paid them monthly. Where is the governor?
Sad.
You know, I can leave schools. If you go to ACC Roa, ACC, the structure, the state of that school today, it is because of this of our Old Boys Association. They took it upon themselves to renovate the school, to bring it back to its old glory. They employ teachers. Where is the governor? I have a lot of question marks for Obaseki to answer because he's an educated man. I never expected him to behave that way. When you say you are performing, performance should touch all sectors of the economy, all sectors of the society. And I
But
believe
what are the schools Oshiomhole build now? Red roof.
he gave access to everybody. We had free education there. He was even providing free books. I enjoyed it. You know, he prepared people. I'm sure when we were doing that to Obaseki, the governor, now he did not school abroad. He must have started a school in Benin City. He enjoyed it as well. Why would we just enroll education in such a manner? I can name schools. Go to Ekoma. Who Grammar School? What is happening there today? It is the same communal effort. Go to Umado. What is happening there today? It is something that is happening. Is it a San Grammar School you're talking about at Tubomi? Or St. John Bosco at Tubiaja? Did you Oshiomhole at least there are some schools that Oshiomhole touched. I'm not a cheap person, I'm not APC or PDP, but I have to be fair to you. These are the things that people will have to see. These are the ways, one of the ways you can penetrate the grassroots. My uncle and my grandfather in the village doesn't know about the modular refinery in wherever they are building it. What they want to see is the children can afford, they can go to school.
Yes, that is basics.
The government college education that was there, now as I'm talking to you, that school is not functioning. Obaseki came, he took it away. To where?
Which school, please? Why? Which school is that?
Government College of Education. Ask Obaseki. If I can ask, why should we take that school for that town?
Government College of Education.
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of I don't, there are things you are not supposed to do. He was almost making attempts to divide Ambosali University. When the community came, they came and said, no, it's not going to work.
How did you want to do that?
There was some department that faculty wanted to move to Benin, like the faculty of engineering.
That was not true. That's not true, Kola. That's not true. Try to get the facts. I'm from Ekpoma.
No, wait, please. Let the man speak. He has not settled down. He's saying something. You said you wanted to take the engineering to Benin.
Yeah, the same time, I'm telling you, that of Igwebe College, Igwebe Education that was there, the same time he started with the initiative of taking the campus from Igwebe. The same time he was doing mention of there are some campuses in Ambosali University, example, engineering, that they wanted to move to be part of the North. I have everything from media. All I'm saying, I'm not lying. Today now, Igwebe College Education is dead. What happened to that school? Are there no people in the community that can attend that school? Must everybody go to Benin to attend school? Okay, how can the people in the rural development supposed to spread evenly?
Yes, yeah. I like the submission. I like the submission that.
State as a state, we have 3 territorial districts.
I like the submission that you are giving. Yes, but I want to go back. Yeah, Mr. Samson, please, I'd like to go back to the Edo Ambusali University. I'd like to go back to the Ambusali University. You said he wanted to dissect it. That he wanted to move.
To be precise, let me be precise. Faculty of Engineering.
Where did he want to move it to? Because Faculty of Engineering in Ambusali University, the law faculty, the education, the law, education, engineering, and I think architecture of those are one of the major faculties in Ambusali University. So where was he supposed? Where was he intending to move the engineering to?
The initial stuff was that he wanted to move to Benin inside, as in Edo South. That was what was on air. As at the same time, they were discussing that of Igwebe, that they want to move that of Igwebe. And as we talk now, they were able to tear that of Ekpoma, but Igwebe is gone.
Okay. Okay.
A press conference at the palace, at my palace in Gwebe. The former commissioner of finance was there. The present commissioner of agriculture was there. They were discussing the issue of that school. When a lady just came from Benin, she was, these are the things that shouldn't. You know what you were about to do that. They are coming to revitalize the structure. They want to build new structures. They were holding that meeting at the palace. I have the video. He's not aware. They say he cannot play politics. What was he doing then? All I'm saying now, go ask me tomorrow. Let him challenge me if I'm wrong.
Nobody does it.
Yes. They were asking questions. Why do you want to take this school away? They said no. They want to come and rebuild the structure. They want to come and do this one. Tomorrow now. Someone will tell me Obaseki is a straightforward man, doesn't know how to play politics, and no for all these things. There are things at this point you shouldn't say. You should say it's going to affect whatever is happening. Otherwise, everybody has been living in darkness. Let us continue to live in darkness. There are things we shouldn't say at all. There are mistakes we should look big. How can you tell me Obaseki is not a politician when he has been the play politics for 8 years? He was with Oshiomhole. Then somebody come and tell me he doesn't know how to say forward. He can do the whole people of Igwebe. That's his school. He's bringing the school back. That is an insult. That school, people related to that school. People were seeing that school where they scatter the school, they shatter their dreams. If you have a pen, I can list all that secondary schools in Edo State and you are aware of it. There are schools there in Benin. My classmates that attended that school, they are the one that rebuilt the school. They are the one that furnished the school at the expense of the state government. Sometimes people don't even like to talk about this thing because they want to listen to they see it as a joke. It's a joke.
I wouldn't say it's a joke. When people hear, now you have given us some information that we do not know. The reason why the program like this is for us to acquire knowledge. I think on every episode, we are not here because we want to fight. Obaseki, as well, all these people, they are friends. They are the politicians. They have their pictures on the ballot. We don't. We are just here making submissions and opinions and ideas. But we are here to educate ourselves so we can know where we stand. We are here to unite ourselves. So when you come like this, you tell us something, we ask questions. I ask questions, not we. The questions I ask are for me. And when I ask the questions and I get the information, I learn from it. I try my best to do a verification on the things that people tell me. Some I can find, some I cannot find. The story, somebody interrupted you just now saying that Obaseki did not want to take engineering out of Benin. It's not on the internet, but it's not on the internet, but there have details here that they said Obaseki was planning to have multi-campus policies. That means he had intentions of making campus more than one. So maybe they were really, truly, I'm not saying you are apparently saying what I see here.
But is there anything wrong with that?
No, I'm not saying anything is wrong with that. Okay. I'm not saying the man, fact-checking the man. I'm not, why am I, even if they think they can turn it back, it's going back and forth, so what?
The moderator, just to ask certain questions.
Yes?
Where was he planning on taking this faculty?
He said to Benin. I asked the question before.
Where in Benin?
Maybe so he said,
no,
let me who knows? He might not know the exact place.
Okay.
Please, where is Owan local government situated?
Who?
Where is Owan local government situated, please?
Owan should be like in
Ora. I do not.
It was taking the plan was to take the technology faculty to Owan local government to have a multi-campus to open up other areas. So maybe that is a bad thing. I don't know.
It's not
but
a bad
again,
thing.
It's just no. I'm not saying whether it's bad or not.
Why take an existing engineering from EPOMA? Why not go and create? But there are other technical colleges. They see Weber.
Moderator, if I may say something, is it that during Oshiomhole, no school were renovated, no teacher was employed? With 8 years, everything just go down. I don't understand. I'm still trying to think.
Yeah, I don't know if I can quickly round up my thoughts so that you can continue your.
No, wait, AI, finish. Let him finish. You round up AI.
Should I round up? Okay.
I was convinced that Oshiomhole built schools. He built schools in major. He selected schools in almost all the local government, and he renovated them. You know, so about the teacher employment, probably maybe that time there was a program where they employed temporary teachers. You know, but as we talk now, I'm telling you, it's a shame that a whole school will have only headmaster or a principal and a teacher. And at the end of the day, once they write why they will not have A's. What kind of generation are we bringing? For God's sake.
You just said Oshiomhole renovated some. Is it the school Oshiomhole renovated, dilapidated again within the 8 years? I don't know. But from what you just mentioned just now, it's like almost all these schools are dead.
So let us set things the way they are. Even if it is,
yeah, if I may come in there, you know the major problem over time that we have been
having. Mr. Samson, we have had a bit of time with you. Mr. Samson, we have had a bit of time with you, Mr. Samson. Thank you very much.
I know how much I pay teachers as you talk now.
Thank you. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. God has blessed you, so you keep blessing others. That is how we do to keep Edo State standard. Very soon.
They shouldn't just click all the glory to one person. That he has done heaven and earth.
No, nobody. Yes, no, that is why somebody said that the governor is not in charge of raising IGR. So please let us let the people that are assisting in paying teachers, please do not stop. Let us put ourselves together.
I'm a stakeholder, right? Of Edo State.
Yes, that's why you have a right to say it. Yeah.
When it comes to making decisions or plan development, let it be consulting all stakeholders instead of taking the glory alone.
No. Nobody will take the glory alone. One man cannot handle it. Edo does not belong to one man. Thank you very much for your concern. Thank you very much for your submission. Another caller is calling in, but he would wait for Mr. AI to round up.
Just a quick one, just to round up. Thank you so much. I think whether we like it or not, these are problems we all need to be putting forward and asking the next person that wants to take over, what are your solutions towards it? Whether we like the problem are there, all these one are problem. But the truth of the matter is that we fail to understand what is called development. In most cases, in some ways. They say Oshiomhole build schools. In my own opinion, Oshiomhole never build schools. You know, that's the problem we have been having in the country and in the states in general. Where someone can just come, paint one roof or buy one red roof, roof it, that is, they say that person has built schools. See, what is in school is different from just building a house. Do you know, if most of our secondary schools in Edo State have, and as in, see, don't paint the school. Are you getting my point? Don't give them red roof. Give them the necessary tool they need to learn. If they have that one, you don't need to go to university. You see, most of the students in the US today, their secondary school is enough for them to be successful in life. But in Nigeria, we push ahead to do masters and all of that because we want to acquire knowledge to be able to fit into the industry. Why? Because our secondary school system is bad. You know, or we just believe the person builds schools, he puts red roof. That is education. No, that is not education. The most important thing that is what I commend the present government. But I want you to extend it. If in your secondary school, you have a stable internet, electricity, you have enough equipment in your laboratory, don't paint that roof or don't whatever. Let's see, if you go to my school, we are a school here, where I finished from one of the schools, inside one building.
Where is that?
In New Jersey.
Okay.
I get my point. You will see a building, it will not, my school is not as big as University of Benin. But the innovation that is going on inside that university, I don't know how to compare it. But what am I trying to say in the sense is that it's not just enough to build schools around the whole world. Most importantly is that what innovation, equipment did you put in that school that students can learn from? Are you getting my point? Do you know most of our secondary schools don't have internet? Peter Obi build school did not just build red roof. Peter Obi build schools, he give them light, he give them internet. He give them vehicle.
Mr. A, I will have a caller. Continue again. You continue, but let us get the caller's submission.
Because we are not talking about innovation in the healthcare in terms of a school of nursing. We are not talking about that one. See, whether we like it or not, in the area of human capital development, Obaseki is on top. Continue with your call.
Caller, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And yourself?
I'm doing great. I think I will join the panel once. I'm calling from Canada.
Okay, tell us your name. Your name first. Femi.
My name is Femi, Friday Femi.
Yeah, Femi. Canada. Canada. Okay, please give us your suggestion.
Actually, we will be saying the same thing, and I have a business in Nigeria. I travel to Nigeria. So some people just say, oh, don't go area, security. It is not true.
No,
I have a farm there. I have a fish farm. I'm making money from there. Somebody is controlling it. So what am I trying to say? Like in my village, I don't want to mention it. There have never, when we want to travel from my village to Sabogida, that's my headquarters. Let me go mention the village, called Sobe. Obaseki constructed a new road from there to Sabogida. And when we want to travel before, because I grew up a little bit there before I come to Benin. All my life, I also stay, I'm Orbih, but my grandfather is from Orbih in Benin. But what I'm trying to say is that there is a lot of things this man has done. He has laid a lot of foundation. People are not seeing it. Even people in Nigeria, some of the people are not even seeing what is going on because they are not, how many of them are watching this program that we are seeing now? Do they have internet? Do they have light? We that are here, some of us is even better off to know most of this thing going on there. My auntie's village, this college of education in built there. I was there. I went to Nigeria recently.
Is it working? Great. Is it the college? Excuse me, is it the College of Education in Igwebe?
Yeah, no, I'm talking of Igoriaki.
Okay,
Igoriaki, it's not Igwebe, yeah.
Okay, there's another College of Education at Igoriaki.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that functioning? Is that functioning?
College of Agriculture.
Okay, is that functioning?
Yes, it's functioning. It was functioning before. I think Lucky Benedo did it, but they now destroy it and rebuild it. And there's a lot of classes, internet. I went there. I saw it. I've been seeing it on the YouTube, but I was there. So what am I saying? There's a lot of things on the ground. People like this light they are talking about. Most of the time, people go there in the night. They say they will pull off this cable. And this is a light that is given to, in my area where I grew up in Orbih. The guy constructed so many roads there, so many. I went there in a way, people are, there are some things these guys, people are not seeing. He cannot do everything, even in 50 years. Because of the decay, this man cannot do anything much. He has laid a lot of foundation. Please, don't people just keep condemning. It's no, you have not done nothing. Can he do everything? No, he can't. Like in my village, seeing a road from my village to my to the headquarters. There have never been no road there. We used to travel to through what they call the Edo State. Before we got there, we spend almost hours. But now, within 25 minutes, you are there. There's a lot of things he done that was done out there. So people will just keep complaining. But if you go down there are a lot of things, please. People should stop saying they have not done nothing, have not done. It may not be good enough. Even if it's 50%, is that not a pass mark? Somebody else will continue. We leave fees the whole school. But when he was there, he said he took the school for the number. Now the Edo State, they are going up in their number. I think there should be number 3 or number 4 now. In their schools, in exams. Is it by building or by not building? Can he repair all the schools? The dilapidated school? Can he do it? Other one will come back and also continue from where he stopped. People should not expect that he should build all the schools. He should build all the roads. Oh, there is flood everywhere. Have there been no flood in this city? In my area where I grew up in Orbih, even from a little child, there have been floods there. Orbih in Orbih market there. So because flood is still there, and also Orbih secure, Orbih this is everywhere. If there is trying, it cannot take the whole flood out of Benin City now. The whole moat is now blocked. Is it Obaseki that blocked the moat? Putting dirty everywhere? Putting sand and building on top of it. Now there is nowhere water will go. There's Obaseki. There is flood everywhere. The whole road, there is road. You cannot do all the roads. You have done so many roads I saw with my eyes when I went to Benin. I saw also some external roads. Please, people should say the right thing, please.
My brother.
Thank you very much, Mr. Femi. Thank you for your.
I've been listening to you people, I think for about 40 minutes or maybe 50 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Kajula, I was supposed to come to you. You are next after.
I think what I'm hearing, I think we also don't speak also with honesty also, because we try to play politics, but the politics is not the one playing us. You see, we can praise anybody we want to praise. I was baffled by those two women talking about street light. Oh, the street light is on. Oh, the street light is not on. The street light is not on. They were fighting because of the street light. I was surprised that woman that lived in the United States said, no, the street light is on. The other person, no, the street light is not on. You see, in a system whereby you run a government, it's a pity that we have a very notorious corrupt people that rule us in our country. We all know that putting street lights or doing this. I'm not in no party. I'm not in the LPF. I'm not. But what I'm talking about is, if you live, most of us that live abroad, you see that tax money, whatever you collect, is every day they're constructing road or they're repairing road. They're doing things. There's good water. There's good air cleaners. There's things that you see, okay, this tax is what they're collecting your garbage, they're doing things and everything. But it will take time. I don't think Nigeria is so deep into corruption for us to even. I'm not blaming the government, the governor. It's right to the councils. All these councils that actually control some of these big cities or rural area, they also on it also very, very corrupt people, very, very corrupt. I said, like I saw, the moat is filled up, everything. There are people there are some councils members. Urban plan that also taking bribes to do all this is also. You see, Edo State politics is a little bit complicated policy. Edo is a civil servant state. The other big guy was talking. I said preaching because he talk about, there's this, there's that. My brother, there's nothing. I've been to Benin. Some of the roads are very, very bad. If you go to the rural areas, it's even far more worst. People in diasporas are building mansions and everybody. The roads are not good. You can see a lot of beautiful houses in some areas, some of these rural areas, but the roads are very, very bad. I don't know who is responsible, if it's the local government people or the state, But we can praise whoever we want to praise. But deep in your mind,
that someone will just do this. Oh, he's doing this. That's why we're just fooling ourselves. You know, we're just fooling ourselves. You live abroad, you live in Europe, America. You see what's going on. You know, in America, you don't say, oh, because the council member or the governor did road. Oh, he's so trying. The government is trying. Road. How much to do road? How much to do road? We talk about good health care. If you go to the rural area, all the medicines are fake. The hospitals are bad. You know, go to all the local governments. Some of these general hospitals they talk about, they're all dead. You know, the medicine are not real. They ask you to go buy medicine somewhere outside. You know, these are things we're supposed to talk about. Government is supposed to be running these things. But the current, there's no allocation is coming. This, okay, what are you using this money for? The citizens are suffering. You know, just by putting things here, just by shifting things. Oh, that guy paint the roof. Everybody started praising that guy that paint the roof. Oh, painting the roof. We know in our mind this is a deep corruption way of practicing these things. I can do shifting by with billions. The latest thing they're doing now, do about 2 kilometer road, inflate the price. It's part of corruption also. That's what they're doing now in Nigeria. I do 2 kilometer road, I put it for about 50 billion. Something might be of about 3 million. Look at these Igbo boys. When they build their houses, they tie their road. Are they spending these billions? If you're governor to go and tie those roads, they'll tell you billions. You know, some of these are big Cubana friends are building mansions, they will tie the road. Are they spending billions? Hell no. You know, we have to see, it's not like we're not smart. We're just like the people that rule us. That's just the way it is. You are like the ones that rule you. But because even when you know the truth, you're pretending it because you think you can get something or you supporting this governor, you support that governor. None of the three people are good. Let me honest my brother. The LP people are talking about, check those that come on that Labour Party that went to State House of Assembly. What are they doing? They're eating the money. Talk about somebody came here and said, oh, Oti, this Oti, that Oti, this. They forget that this is a scam. I don't know. Look, I don't know how old most of you are in this parliament. You know, I'm inside my 50s, bro. I've seen the good side of government. There are some of you people that are speaking now. You understand me? That Benin you see now actually was being done by Major Ejo and Obamuja finished it to where it's up to today. The architect of that ring road you're seeing today, forget about this stage. They start to renovate, all the way to big games. All what you're seeing now, the schools you're seeing now, all the way to some of these heavy schools you're seeing now. But these guys were not making mouth. There was no propaganda on TV. There was nobody coming to sing their praises. Abu Salih did good thing by free education that make a lot of people to go to school. But this came, that came, all singing. This is a scam. That state will not go nowhere. Forget about, look, concentration of development in Benin is not, the other guy was right. You cannot just concentrate development in Benin while the other local governments are suffering. Benin is not just only Edo State, there are also other local governments also. All these so-called, look, the most corrupt people that came to Nigeria, some of these ones that came from overseas. Because they are far more corrupt than what you see now in Nigeria. Because they see a lot of mansions, they want these mansions, they want to be like as rich as a Buffett or whatever the other guy is. They're all stealing money. Do you think you steal money abroad, you still be standing? You go to jail for almost 30 years. Even be a public servant, you even go to more jail. They will steal everything from you. You'll be in jail for a very long time. You know, this will do that to a chop bill. This will do that to, we start praising them. Do what? Can you go to hospital in Nigeria and say, this is what the government is doing actually in that state? Can you go to hospital and get a powerful treatment? You can't. Because you have to buy medicine yourself. Some of these doctors are even fake. The good ones have gone. They will do operation on somebody, the person will die the next day. Sometimes wrong diagnosis. I was surprised that guy say, oh, you can be in Lagos through internet. I don't know what they call it actually, you know, or you can be controlled. Man, bro, you know what's that? Somebody controls somebody through network. You do this, you do that, you do that. Who is the doctor? Go to Otibokai.
People are going there. That place look like a graveyard. I lost my sister in that place. They will just start doing nonsense in your body. Nothing. You go in there for operation, you come out, you're dead after 3 days. Go to some of this government hospital in Benin. The same thing. Everywhere, fake mercy. I have a friend who have a Lassa fever. He took some mercy. The whole system shut down, and the guy's gone. In a country whereby you don't have no control, no quality control, no testing, not nothing. Everybody just bringing what they want. The people become billionaire out of the blue for so. It's a pharmaceutical this. It's a billionaire for by bringing fake things. You know, we're living in a lie. We're living a lie life. Surprise! These people that live in America and Europe, they're praising these people like nonsense. And you live in a better life in some of these countries, man. You know how to live good life. When you sit, you know, you go over there, they treat you before they start even ask you about your identity. Or who are you? Or how much do you want to pay? You treat them first before questioning. In Nigeria, you don't do that. They ask you to put deposit first. Even when you die, they put you there. They don't even have the mercy. So for me, I just think this is a game. Praises, not past praises for some useless ones. These ones that are coming now ain't good for nothing. I'm not in no camp, man. I'm not in no camp. Labour Party can't do no shit. Whatever they are, APC, PDP can't do no shit. They are coming as a big name because that's what they used to. These people are not used to redoing things like the past ones that have. I think after Oyegun, during some of this military regime, did more better than what we've seen now since 1990 now. It's just a game, big vanity, show up, untouchable. But you live in a state whereby your people are dying, but you're happy. You say, yeah, I did my best. You want someone to raise you up. I'm the champion. They say I did good. Where the other ones, the really good ones that did something, but nobody's praising their presence. Places like Ogbamudia, Ejo. Some of you didn't even experience what called Midwestern boss. Whereby you have to, all the local government will have a Midwestern boss. For all the local government to local government, you take a boss. Free education. When you close from school holiday time, they kick out. And, you know, everybody, we are getting free pencil at that time of Ogbamudia time. All the school you call ICC, a technical college is in every local government you see now. All be problem of Ogbamudia. You know, what are these guys doing? What did they invent? All Boys Association is renovating schools for government. All Boys Association. It's a shame. Everybody prays, oh, guys do this. You praise it because you think you can benefit from it. But you live in America, you live in Europe. You know, we have to be honest to ourselves, man, that these people, they don't have the interest of nobody. You die, they don't even give a damn, but they can show up with their big cars. They can show up. It's not like it's almost like a slave, a master and the slave. Those are not the slaves. The political elite are not the masters. Juggling. How to get power so that I can eat mine. Me and my clique, I can eat mine. To be a billionaire. But it's like, yeah, choose me. But the choosing is even fake. So that guy, LPF, Labour, praising some caricatures, nobody know who they really say it's an industrialist. What's an industrialist? Abba, it's about the unity of Umaya. Abba. They even polluted themselves there. Do you know what kind of chemical they made in the measure? Everybody talking about Abba. Abba is a polluted ground. Nobody's controlling the soil. Nobody's controlling nothing. In Europe, they control what you produce.
Sir,
Let me give me 1 second. Sooner or later, we'll be hailing lead, even eating lead.
It's okay.
Kidney problem. If you go to Nigeria now, they have kidney problem, liver problem, because they'll be eating lead for a very long time, mercury for a very long time, without no control.
What do you think is the solution? What do you think is the way out? Because
no solution, until they wipe away these corrupt people out, no solution.
They cannot wipe it away. We are deceiving ourselves. What is the way forward?
Obedient AI, the man is saying his submission. Why are you asking for solution?
My brother, at this moment we are now, we're deep shithole. We're deep in a deep shithole. The politics is not working. The
well,
democracy is not working. Thank you very much.
everybody cannot rule out the whole show and say throw the baby with the dirty water away and let's all walk into our angles. Yes, it's a learning process. Rome was not. I always use the word Rome was not built in a day. There was a time the democracy that we're experiencing now is happened in the best countries that we speak from, that we get their 24 hours light. Light did not come with earth. Man invented light. Man invented the best things in life today. It's just only sad that we expect it to work for us in a short time. What people have created in the long term, we expect it to work for us like that.
Bros, what I'm trying to say that if you check the improvement, right? If you check the Europeans, how they improved from one state to another state. In Nigeria case, people say, come and contest. What you talk about contest when I know contest in Nigeria, it's all about money. You see, I don't know, at school in Benin, if I have to tell you during the time of Benin, we can understand how light was costed even at that time, even early 90s. And now tell you about 1990. I want to invest in Benin. Compared to what you're saying now, it's kind of like it's just going back. If you're sick at that time, you are in this Edo State, that Benin General Hospital, they will treat you. Because there was improvement. They will treat you. They will treat you good. The medicine was good. But sometimes we're not improving. We're not even doing nothing. We just deteriorating. It's a new game now. We don't know who's even ruling. Illiterate or not illiterate. Who are these people? Somebody say, oh, come and contest. Because this is what you believe. You stuck into this problem. You start blaming, oh, yeah. Look, have you ever seen somebody who was sick and took a fake medicine? Just for Lassa fever, took a fake medicine. All the organs shut down. The guy died because of fake medicine. But people become billionaires of this fake medicine. Our people are eating lead, a very poisonous something. People are eating mercury. Kidney problem food Nigeria anyhow.
Yeah, it's all well. We hope to get better. We hope to get better. Yes, we just
hope. We just say, oh, come on, contest. Oh, what is it talking about?
No,
we know we're living a lie. We know we're living in a lie. We're living in lies. Our living is lies. Nigeria is full of lies. No honesty.
That is why not everybody will go into politics. Not everybody, even if people you are saying, what you are saying is not far from the truth. But you don't have to come into politics for people to know that. A lot of people know that what you are saying is not far from the truth. But there are some people that people will have to put their trust in to start from there. It's a collective effort. Talking about it is not it. Being about it is what makes it better. And you have to be about it. You can come and say, man, everything is messed up. We'll go. And in December, we take big cars there. We have money. You have security guards. You go for parties. You go and generally you jet off again. Nothing is going to change if we don't even talk about it. Talking about it alone can make an impact. Like I said something here earlier on. We think because we are here just having this small talk, we think the people are not hearing us. We are being heard from afar. A lot of people are hearing what we are saying. So when we get a larger crowd saying something and everybody is saying the same thing, it becomes the voice of God. That is just the truth. But when we say, man, nothing. We all go to Edo State. Festive period come, probably where you're talking from, you're talking from diaspora. You might say, I will not go, I don't care. But your cousin is getting married. You buy your tickets, you look all good, you go there, you go and enjoy the town. Give people money and change your currency and you become the big boss.
Thank you for allowing me to be your platform, man. Enjoy coming here. I like your group. I'm in the States, I'm in Texas, I've been there since 1993. When I finished my University of Benin, I left. It's good.
What part of Texas do you live?
Houston, though.
Oh, you Houston, okay.
Yeah, may Almighty God bless you, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Same here.
Mr. Kadola, sorry. Have you subscribed to the YouTube channel?
Oh, yeah.
Did you tell your friends about it? Did you share to your friends?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for allowing me your panel. I'm grateful. I appreciate it a lot.
We are always here for you. Anytime, please come. Thank you very much.
Brother. Thank you very much. God bless you a lot. Bye-bye.
Please, we have Tupo. Tupo has his hand up. Tupo, it's your turn. Please come to the studio and let us know what you have to say for us.
Mr. Colin, Mr. Host, somebody's on the comment section said that you should pick his call. Roland, Mr. Roland, have you seen? I just put it on the wall.
Yeah,
People should please pick my call.
phone is in front of me. The phone is not. His phone is in front of me here. I'm looking at the phone.
Mr. Roland, you should call back now.
Mr. Roland,
the phone is.
But Mr. Tupo, are you there?
If Mr. Roland is on the line, he can talk.
Mr. Roland is on the line. Stop yielding. You like to type. Mr. Tupo, it is your turn. Mr. Roland will call. Mr. Tupo, it's you. Say what you want to say.
Nothing much. It's just I want to take from where the last caller stopped, because the thing is, government is not a misery. There's nothing magical about what government is doing. You know, the caller tried to express the reason why government needs to be transparent in what they are doing. And the problem we're having is that we find it that it's like we are fighting ourselves rather than we being against the government. Because most of the arguments we have been seeing here is just we arguing with ourselves and praising government. But the reality is this: when the caller talked about development that was visible and everybody could understand it, was those days of Ejo and the rest. How was the politics played that time? It wasn't played by praising people and talking about where their background was. It was played by the ideology of the political party. So if you go by how Ali party was, the Ali ideology, the party of Ali, the ideology was free education. In short, it was centered around education. So when he came on board, it was very clear what he was going to do. And that's what brought about a lot of schools and the rest. Same thing with that of Ogbemudia. The ideology was infrastructure, and it was obvious. But in this case, we see people jump from one political party to another. So we don't even understand. That's why we now start feeling that individualism is now the order of the day, whereby we now have to start having party crisis. And if there's party crisis, there's always going to be tendency of looking for a way people will praise you rather than for the work to show itself. So I think it's important that, like once caller said, the manifesto he has read, I think we need to interrogate the candidates on their ideology as well as their manifesto. We saw a candidate decamp from one political party to another political party, even as a sitting governor. I don't think they have the same ideological development when he started from the first political party. So we should understand how he was able to now, get a measure, because one is progressive and the other one is, I don't know, maybe. So now you are bringing another person who is just campaigning, and APC is bringing theirs, PDP is bringing, Labour is bringing. I believe these three political parties have an ideology. There should be a roadmap of what they intend to do. It's not all these things that people are saying, this one did this, that one did this. What somebody said, modular refinery, all these things. Once one person said ceramic company. Ceramic company has been in Edo State since almost 10 years, because Edo soil is clay. So it's the only place you can cite a ceramic company without having to do transportation of what they call raw materials to Ibadan or somewhere else, which it used to really be. So it's not that one that has nothing to do with government. Those people can just be oppressing the community, not actually doing the normal CRS, which is the responsibility they are supposed to do for the community. So it's not all those things cannot be a plus to government. Those ones cannot be no, those are not the thing. The government should give you a direct plan of their ideology. Or is it free education? Is it free healthcare? Is it healthcare for the elderly? Is it, we should know what the game plan is, because trying to say they build ShopRite, they do this, all those things will now confuse what democracy is actually all about. Democracy is not about the ShopRite or about others. It's the ideology that the people are going to run with for the next 4 years, that it can hold you for. You understand? So I think majority of the parties are guilty of this. So I think we should change our argument from this bantering ourselves, thinking we are against each other. I'm not against anybody. I'm against the government who never subsidized anything about my life from my from my day when I was born to now. I never had subsidy of education, subsidy of food, subsidy of groceries, subsidy of transportation, subsidy of health. I never had anything. And people will sit down and think that telling me that this government is doing well, that government is doing well, I will now be praising them or excited. You know, this man came to tell us how light used to be constant. And, you know, but when somebody is very hungry, option of choosing when to eat and where to and what to eat is not there anymore. So that's what we are faced with in the society we find ourselves. So anything the government does, we start praising it. If the government wants to move a school to another place and without a proper discussion with the National Assembly and the stakeholders, some people are against and some are for. Whereas government is not a mystery. This is very transparent things that happen. Practically 80% of the people that talk on this program live outside the country. They see it work there. They come back here and argue and tell you that, oh, was it not supposed to be so? When it doesn't work like that, that's hypocrisy. We need to be realistic on all these discussions. We need to know if we really want a better community and state. That is what the discussion should be. Government conduct local government election from state house and everybody's okay and don't see that part, but they want to argue the other. So I cannot find myself to be party of such a discussion. If we want to interrogate what the issues will be in the next going forward in the next 4 years, we can look at it. But try to tell me that foundations are being laid, I don't know which foundations we are talking about. We need to be sure of the foundation and the ideology that is betting that foundation, so we can marry it. And fact be clear, a government can continue any government. That is the reality about it. It doesn't matter whether it's PDP or APC. Once a government takes over, there's a civil service already running that actually presents the government with the plans on ground, and he improves on it. So what the Obaseki did was successfully renovating the palm house that Obemudia built in the 80s. That is continuation of government. He didn't say because, so anybody can come in and do the right thing as long as the person is ready to do the right thing, even if it's a goat. As long as he has the will to do the right thing, he will do it. So it's not about, it's only when you remove the ideology and the reality of democracy, which is for the welfare and security of the people, that you start confusing yourself with CV. If you face the reality, you understand that governance has nothing to do with that, but has to do with the ideology of the party. Because when the party is not settled, the development cannot really come. So you start having parties every day quarreling and fighting. The people suffer it because the allocation never stops to trickle in, but the development stops. But that allocation is coming in and going to somebody's pocket. So we should find where we have political parties that are very stable and are united to work for the good of the people. So that's my submission for the. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tupo. I enjoyed your submission. You broke it down, you dissected it to the latter, and it was very passionate, like Mr. Oyi said. Spoke so passionately, and as an educative one too. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for the contribution. But Mr. Osa, we have Mr. Osa. Mr. Osa is next. He has his hands up. We're shutting down soon. But Mr. Osa has something to say. Are you there, Mr. Osa?
Yes, indeed.
Okay,
I'm here.
please give us your
Yeah,
mine is
Mr.
just
sorry, Mr. Osa, before you continue, I will country people. I turn and say make una thumbs up and share. Mona like, subscribe for YouTube, Facebook. We gonna do the same. Subscribe, follow, share, and Twitter. Follow us, repost, comment. We get the last of Bonga talk for the last before we shut down. If we are not do all these things, we will not give us subscription, we will reach 50. It's not that we try, don't give us 20 cents. We'll not take to 50. We know we talk about time more. So Bokuna know the last of Bonga talk will be the real talk will come in at the last minute. Thank you, Mr. Sir. Continue. Bokuna shared. Okay. The upper reporters.
Yeah, so I just want to piggyback on what the last caller said. I agree, to a large extent, to what his position, and based on that, I'm now wondering on what grounds are we even judging this current administration? Do we know what the man promised to do? I think it would be very unfair. I think we've also mentioned this before. Perhaps we need to go back and look at what he promised when he was coming into power and see what he has delivered. That would be a fair way to judge anyone. I don't know if you guys agree with that. And also, we cannot move forward without knowing where we are coming from. So once we've talked about that, once we've interrogated all that, we'll now look at what these current aspirants are offering us, from the political party, the ideology, to their manifesto, from the manifesto to their capability. Because you can't tell me, or rather you can, but I won't accept it if you tell me that someone who cannot, I'll use a gym for example, someone who cannot bench 10 kg is going to lift, someone who cannot lift 10 kg will lift 100 kg. No, that's impossible. So we have to look at these things. I think for me, I would suggest that we gradually start to interrogate these things instead of us to just talk off, from the top of our head, or based on emotions, or based on fictitious facts that we cannot substantiate. So let's look at what the last administration, what he promised and what he was able to deliver. Then we can score that. It's like a scorecard. We can score the current administration. Then we look at what these aspirants, from the PDP to the APC to the Labour to the PROP, I think we had that last time when she came in. So we know what she promised to do. And then we can ask ourselves, that is what they want to do. How are they going to do it? So there are two facts, there are two sides to it. What they are doing and how they are going to do it. I can tell you, I want to fly a private jet myself. I want to fly a plane. But how are you going to do it? Have you gone to a training school? Have you been training as a pilot and all of that? So that's where I would like to leave it today. And I'll plead with the moderators to please, let's start interrogating these things sensibly and with their manifestos and their ideologies. That way, we ourselves will be better informed. Thank you.
Mr. Osa, thank you very much. I'd like to ask, you want us to go back to Mr. Obaseki's manifesto? Is that what you are trying to tell us to do?
No, what I'm saying is, if we are going to judge a man, we have to
go to what he told us he would do. And if we check that he didn't do it, we should now...
Exactly. Then we can score him.
But that's again back to his manifesto now. But again, why do we going back?
Please hold on. On what grounds are we judging him? That's the thing. On what grounds? So I'm piggyback on what the last caller said, that we have to look at these things. We have to. Someone is interfering. Hello?
Go ahead.
Yes. So for me, if we want to say someone has failed or someone has passed, there must be something you're benchmarking the person against. There must be something that he has said, I will deliver, that he has failed to do. Just saying Obaseki did well or Obaseki didn't do well. What is the yardstick for measurement? What has he said he would do that he hasn't done? Or what has he said he would do that he has done? That's where we now go back. Yes, that's how I think we should score him.
And people, like we say, the real major topic is about to hit the floor. But like my co-host said, we are not going to, if we don't increase our subscriber tally from what we see, that we are going to have that topic on hold, because we can't be having over 200 here and just the thumbs up and subscribers are still below par. So please, the subscriber tally, keep pressing that like button, share. And for Mr. Tukpo, your hand is up again after Mr. Osa. Please respond to Mr. Osa. I want you to respond to him because that's why your hand is up.
Respond, well, it's not like I wanted to respond to Osa.
Because Osa responded to you, so I want you to respond to him.
No, I didn't respond. I joined what he said and I kind of used what he said
Okay,
as a
that's the
platform to
continuation
launch.
okay, so let him continue
What
from
is
where he stopped.
yes.
Okay,
so
so
what I wanted to perfect is, like, Osas talked about us interrogating it. What I wanted to perfect is that in interrogation, I don't think we should be going too much backwards, because there's no way you say you want to judge whether a government tried or it did not try. The actual fact is that the government in Nigeria, they are all working below par based on the actual constitution that that guarantees our living. So, but then we have a new opportunity. I don't want to go back, because the more we go back, the more we become sentimental. Some people start bringing up one story of because no share money, all those kinds. It makes the argument rowdy. Let us go forward. Now, let us base these political parties on their ideology, and then hear from them the methodology they intend to use to implement this ideology. Because what we have been seeing is just anybody goes there, chooses, pick and choose what he wants to do, and then push it to us to start praising. Imagine us arguing for street lights, and obviously some are for and some are against, and still nobody was able to prove whether they're street lights or not. So we are just accepting it because we want to just let the show go on. So let us not go back, because we know there's nothing behind.
Mr. Tuko, let me interject.
Go ahead.
On the matter of street lights, which is
no, it's not a problem.
No, I'm just saying. Let's go back. I want to just ask on that street light. Would you say there was no street light in Benin, or the street light did not work for 2 straight weeks? Would you believe that? On Sapler Road?
Well, for street lights, when I was in Benin, I know there was street lights on Sapler Road all the way to Ring Road, and there was street lights on Ring Road and Akpakpava. But I think the problem may be maintenance. But I know the government, when it came in that time, was trying to connect street lights and ministries and everything to the power line that they were bringing to the state. I still know they talked about it last year, that they were yet to connect it, or they were going to connect it. So I don't know what has happened now, but I heard there was a band A and band B, and if you go by the news that comes from Nigeria in general, everybody said they are in band Z. So I don't know whether Edo is different from these people that
they're bandits.
Yeah, I don't know whether I do it, because they are the people still telling us about no light, no band, no this. So I cannot really talk about it. To me, that one is not even a discussion. Those are, if government is not able to provide street light, I don't know why. But I don't know. I don't know whether it's people who talked about it should be able to prove. But Edo State has 3 senatorial districts. The shortest, the length of Sapler Road to Ring Road is less than 2 to 3 kilometers. So I think Edo is blessed with over 5,000 kilometers of distance. So if we're just judging the full state and judging the government with 4 kilometers or 5 kilometers of road, it becomes alarming. I'll be afraid to visit that state. That's just it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Please, moderator, can I just quickly say something, please?
Yes, but because before you say something, I think Mr. Concord has his hands up. Or you want to continue?
No, mine is just...
Okay.
No, it's not continuation.
Mr. Concord, just 1 minute. Okay, Mr. Osa, answer him.
Okay. So the reason I believe that there may not be street lights in some areas is because even in Lagos, just this evening, I passed through the Lekki axis, Lekki Ekpe Express Road, and there's no street lights for a long stretch. So it is possible that there may not be street lights for, it is possible that there may not be street light, because just this evening, I drove past Lekki Ekpe Express. The long stretch, there was no street light.
I hope Dr. O is listening to me. Yes, because we have a vendetta. Yeah, we have a case to settle. But the way she said it, she said she was in Benin for 2 weeks, and she actually wanted to say there were no lights or there was no power, but she said there were no street lights, which means having the street light that is working or not is different from having power. You need the street lights to be there before you have power. So that was what she said. So when you say that not every part of Benin or Edo has street lights, but there are some places where they have street lights and they might not work for their own purposes. Some people say vandalism. Some people, we know power in Nigeria is not constant. Before Tupo will say I am deliberating for the government. I'm not deliberating for the government, but I'm just saying things out of reality. I went to Benin.
Where, Mr. Moderator, I asked you a
last
simple
month I went to
question.
Benin. I passed
I
up
asked you a simple
every
question
day.
when you went to Benin.
There were street
What did
lights.
you see?
Yes, the question has not. They are bringing the question back to me.
No, but I'm not asking it again. Don't worry about it. I
can tell you.
I understand your position, so don't worry about it.
Benin is more populated. First, the town is more populated. There's been a lot of development, not from individuals. When I mean development from individuals, you realize the population has increased. A lot of houses have been built. The town looks smaller. The roads look smaller. But even if the roads are not on grade 1, yes, there are roads. The time I connected from Iriri to Etete. I connected from Iriri. I can remember. And I was shocked that I was in Benin and I did not even know where I was, to be very candid, because the roads were tarred, even though they were small. They were irritatingly small. I will say that. Because everybody is trying to bring a business out from their fences. So it makes the roads small. But to be very honest, I don't know if is it the NSPDC, the road opposite the Obazu, it's not the Lydia road. There's a road after, I guess. That road leads in, and we had to connect it. I didn't believe there were petrol stations on that road. They had like 8 petrol stations on that road. It was busy. The Keke Napep, if I'm a governor first, I will eradicate the Keke Napep. I don't know who can bite me. I will eradicate Keke Napep and Okada first.
You're not the governor.
Good, but these things existed before now. We are not in India.
What would you that to survive now?
How we were doing it before the Keke Napep and bike Okadas became.
There was nothing working before now. So how did you?
When were you born? 1998.
Moderator.
I said, if I am the governor, I am not the governor.
Moderator, can I observe?
Condemn me at that point in time.
Moderator, can I observe something?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Moderator,
based on what you're saying just now, you know that in 2009 or 2009? No, 2012, Oshiomhole prohibited the use of bike in Benin. As at that time, the majority of bike in the Edo State was like 500,000. He prohibited it, and the state is good for it today. So some things government has to act for the betterment of the people. So when you say where are the people going to go to, I don't think that is an argument. If the society is not working with this system, you change it. So when Oshiomhole did it, everybody thought, oh, that was the end. He has killed his political career. But today we're happy.
No, but people use those things as they did in Lagos, and the opposition said they will install them now.
I don't know.
And they now brought them back and said, okay, don't go to major areas. But those things are not necessary. We can live. It is Okada is not used in every part of the world. So I'm just saying my own is me.
The other part of the world, they have something to fall back to. Our own part of the world. We don't have anything.
In New Jersey, you are lucky because New Jersey, you have the rail train system and it's easy. If you go to Houston, Texas, you will not see any train. If you don't have a car, you use Uber. If you don't have Uber, enjoy yourself.
But they have job to cover
the widest road in the world is in Houston, Katy.
Yeah.
How do you think if you think Okada can fly that road? No. But people live there and it's normal. So anything that people see, we will adapt to it and will grow into it.
Well, we cannot be comparing Nigeria
Exactly.
with
I'm not
just
comparing. Why can't we compare? When they have Mercedes
with New
Benz in those
Jersey and
places,
the rest places.
we cannot say we cannot be comparing. We are human beings.
The UC that you're talking about now, they have
let's not even go there.
In New Jersey, you can walk in McDonald's, yeah, you can flip
Yes.
burgers and buy
Yes.
a car. But you cannot flip burgers in Edo State and buy a car.
In New Jersey,
You understand me? You can be a plumber in New Jersey.
In New Jersey, let me give you an example.
Guys, I beg. You know we are eating cocoa time. Cocoa has been waiting, and we have not seen.
I want to say something. Abroad, not everybody that drives a car owns the car. You have to be very, very. Let's put that in order. Put that in writing first. Not everybody that drives the car owns the car. But in Nigeria,
living a comfortable life.
In Nigeria, we don't do our purchase. If you want to buy a house, you buy it outrightly. You want to buy a car, you buy it in full. So when you want to compare, we are not in Texas, but in Nigeria.
Well, it's the same thing we are saying. That facility is not there in Nigeria for you to buy a car on credit.
Exactly.
So it doesn't mean
It's
we will
not
now
there.
bring. It doesn't mean we will bring Okada and Keke Napep to.
But that's the only thing
You
we
have to provide
make
alternative
do.
for before you
we didn't have them before. We can.
But you want to
price for Edo State, leaving the younger ones hunger.
That's why.
No,
that's
we
why
are always talking
we
about.
have senators.
We are always talking about before.
That's
You
why
want
we
to
have
compare the
senators.
population.
You know what? I said something before. Again, we have a senator trying to empower people. He will bring pumping machine, sewing machine, Keke Napep, boat, grinding machine. Will he give those things to his wife? No. Our government is always giving the people what they cannot give to their children. And we are here saying, that's America, that's London. Why do we accept what is below par? That is first. And that is the mindset. That is that's the question about what I saw in Benin. I'm talking about it. Is the mindset first has to be worked on. My co-host can get angry with that because he said he has told me before that I keep talking about the people. The people are part of the government. A man owns 50 houses.
Jay, I understand you.
You want to buy all of them at once.
I understand.
People are going to make money with them.
Jay, I understand what you are trying to say, but even abroad, politicians don't give what they give to the people, what they will give to their children to the people too. Because if you look at like in England now, how many politicians use the NHS? They all use private. They all use their private medical, their private medical.
But they use insurance.
But yes, but they don't. But they don't use the NHS. The NHS that we, the ordinary people, use.
Excuse me. I want to ask something. Is the NHS free?
The NHS, yes, the NHS is free.
Ask Mr. AI if his health insurance, if he pays health insurance, if
the NHS is not. Sorry, the NHS is not free because we pay national insurance tax before we pay our tax. So it's not like it's free.
We pay all the taxes and the health.
No. We pay national insurance for those. No, we pay national insurance to cover things like the national health scheme and the rest things.
Okay,
then we still pay.
Do you know what it costs to have for childbirth in New Jersey? I want to use New Jersey now. AI.
Okay, let me answer that.
Good.
I live New York and New Jersey.
Yes.
The point here is this. I have a friend who gave birth recently.
Yes.
The wife have never one day pay for anything. The New York government supply everything. When I mean everything, including Pampers, everything they do supply. You know. Then apart from that, hold on, because
hold on. May continue now.
Our mother for us, as in they cannot even afford to buy Pampers. You are saying maybe they should remove bike for that can give maybe one of their sons is the one earning a living for them. Okay, again, in New Jersey, you see a woman who is even 2 months old or 3 months old. You'll see one computer by her side, doing 1 or 2 customer service call, working alongside any money. But in Nigeria, it's not like that. They don't have it.
Okay,
so I'm coming on.
Oh, let me give you something. Let me interject. Now, this is Google. I wrote gave birth in New Jersey cost. Between labor and delivery, health insurance and child care, it now costs $32,646 to have a baby in New Jersey. making New Jersey the 7th most expensive state to have a child. Key findings for New Jersey labor and delivery is 14,000. Child care is 11,009, etc. So you don't hear. So you see.
No, like that of New Jersey. I really don't know much. I told you about New York because I always.
It's not Nigeria that you Google it and you not see answer. This is Google.
I'm coming on. Even that $20,000 you talk about, sir. You know you can pay that one for 30 years, rather for 3 years. Or even 4 years. Yes. You'll be paying $500 every month.
$2,000 in Nigeria.
In Nigeria, can you pay?
You sure Nigerians? Are you sure if they put $10,000 to give birth in Nigeria, Nigerians will be having sex? Or they
what? He said what? He said what? If they put what?
Moderator, you're going too far. Moderator.
So let us not come and
no. Let's put this thing right. No, you are getting it wrong. You are getting it wrong.
You see a white man having 2 children. You think there's only 2 children that he really wants? Do you know children don't have free education till they are 5? What happens from 1, 2, 3, 4 for workers, the parents that are working?
Do you know the difference? I didn't know the difference. They have hope. In Nigeria, there is no hope.
Oh, don't say they don't have hope. Don't say, see,
okay, majority of the people, seriously, not be joke. This is not a joke. See, forget it. No, this is not a joking matter. Because, see, most of us, you're not going to understand. You're not going to understand because you never touch you.
Eradicate Keke and Pep, you are still telling me when some people are giving birth for 32,000. So
which 32? Under 32, that is what you're talking about. Under 6 months, if they, I don't know how to put it. The most important thing is that they have a system that works for them where they can recover themselves in all of those expenses.
Some people die with debts, with student loans. They die with
I'm not arguing that with you. You are right, but inside the same America, people
imagine dying with such a debt. Imagine you are 60 and imagine a 57-year-old man paying ECOMA school fees.
Do you know people are still paying? I'm asking you now that people are still paying student loan in Nigeria till debt. Do you know about that?
Which student loan?
Okay, fine.
Who's loaning which student?
I'm coming now. The money you use in going to school in Nigeria, did you get it back at all? Yes or no? Did you ever get it back?
How much did you pay for education?
In short, the time wasting alone. Hold on, it's time wasting alone. The food I eat.
How much is education in Nigeria?
I'm coming.
Montessori is almost Montessori here for a child under 5 is almost $1,000 a month for a child under 5. Some people have 2 children under 5. And they have to work, so they can't leave their child in the house. There's no relative to give the child to, so they go to work. So when they put those children, a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old, or a 2-year and a 4-year-old, when they put them in school, they have to pay $1,000 each for the child per month, average. Which education? I went to Ambrosali University. My first year school fees was $4,000. Second year was, I think at the tail end, I paid $3,500.
After graduation, where did you work?
I didn't move one. I tried to work in a bank. I was posted to Oyo State. I tried to work in a bank.
I'm not a bad person. The reason why I'm asking you that question be say,
I want to do business because I wanted to work in a bank, but at some point, I said, no, I want to do business.
Okay,
which a lot of us went to do because we thought the salary would not keep us well. So that is it.
Wait, are we not allowing Koko to speak anymore? If we're not allowing Koko to speak anymore, let's go to Saki.
Sorry, Mr. Koko, can you come in, please?
Agree the house. No, don't make me laugh, Taya. Agree the house. It's good to be here again. I want you to talk a little bit on waiting to talk about street light or whatsoever. You know, there's a parable when you go and say line. By the time the person you open, the person will just happy saying, "Dog gay." I say, now so this word be. You know, there are some certain things that are basic necessity when we're not supposed to debate about them, like street light. Street light not be something we're supposed to be happy say we get for, but because we never experienced them for so many years, so we feel say, okay, now it don't come now big accomplishment. This is good. Now accomplishment. When I was in Benin, in summer last year and December last year with my kids and my wife. With all fairness, from OT Hotel in Sapele Road all the way to after May Gate, the street light was working. We drove. I remember me and my wife. We decided we took that risk. We said, let's see how Benin is at night. Around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. at night. We came outside with our car. We started driving all the way to Uniben, and the whole street light was working. With all fairness, I witnessed that. I saw that, and I'm a testimony to that. I saw that. But I don't think street light is something that we should be jumping up for when it comes to development or something like that. You know, when it comes to on that aspect. Yeah, so those are just one cent I wanted to throw up about the street light. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Konko.
Thank you, Mr. Konko. Let me address the street light thing. There's this major road on, let me use another example. There's a road they call Georgia 400 in Atlanta. For people that have been to Atlanta or you have gone to Atlanta, there's a part, Georgia 400 it goes through the city. It's one of the major roads, goes through from Coming or further to from an outlet mall, it goes straight through the city. It hits the downtown area. There's some part of that, majority of that is a highway, a 3-lane highway, which is under, some part is under construction or used to be under construction. And there's some part of it that has a train rail or a train track. Georgia 400 does not have street light. It's in America. It does not, at night, when you drive, it's dark. You drive is, when it's dark, when it's late, it's dark. You have to use your headlight to drive. So if it happens in a place like Nigeria, we'll say it's like this is a big deal. It's not a big deal. But I'm just giving an example of a place in the United States of America. And that road is one of the major roads. Anybody that lives in Georgia should quote me. It's one of the major roads in Georgia, not Atlanta. The road is in Atlanta, but it's one of the major roads in the whole of Georgia. So street lights is not everywhere. So when you say, I'm not saying street lights should be what we should be deliberating about or deliberating on, because there's no street light on Benin Ekoma Road. I don't think there's street light at Ukpenu or the old Abia Road. I can't remember street lights in Ekoma, honestly. I can't remember. I think they have on Ali Square and then Madu Junction. But again, those things are basic amenities, but they are essentials. So when we see them, they ought to be working. That's my own concern. That was why I said, when we talk about street light, I said those kind of things should be working. So I tried to check Mrs. or Dr. Owen's statement when she said it wasn't working. Probably that night, we know DEPA can take light, or the generator in the power plant has finished. Whatever was powering it, maybe it has finished. Because I remember in Delta State had street lights hitting the Asaba Bridge, the Onitsha Asaba Bridge. It stopped there. But I heard then it was being powered by generator. This was in Delta some time ago. It was being powered by generator. So if the diesel finishes for maybe 1 or 2 laid back activities, it goes off. There are possibilities that you can drive on the road and the street light is not working. So nobody should. I apologize for calling for the other lady calling her a liar, but it was her observation, and I'm glad you too, Mr. Konko, have seen it that the light worked at some point in time.
Yeah, my host, sorry, Mr. Roland, it's like you are calling the number direct. You have to add the number to your WhatsApp app before you call through WhatsApp, not direct call.
Don't call direct. When you call direct, it costs us money.
So and then if you want to say we are shutting down soon, But if you want to come to the studio, I've pasted the link there. Click the link and follow the link and come in. I
Mr.
think
Roland,
Sake
if I
will be.
come into the studio, use the link on the YouTube or social Facebook, so you can come into the studio and
Yeah,
you.
it's already is at the backstage, but the network is not connecting fully. You on your mic, sir, Mr. Roland, on your mic, on it and off it, unmute it and unmute it so that you can connect. You're not connected. I'm seeing you at the backstage right now. Mr. Sake, are you there?
Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
I'm
Okay.
here and I
Yes.
can hear you.
Roland can hear us. He's hearing us. He's at the backstage. Mr. Roland, your network is not connected. Your device is
Wow.
not connecting
Almost
well.
4 hours.
Your device is not connecting very well.
Yeah.
Unmute your mic first. Nobody's seeing your picture. Nobody's seeing your face. First of all, allow your camera and your mic so that your network can connect. Then once it's connected, you mute it again so nobody can see you. Or you go out and come back again. Your device is not connecting. Maybe you're connecting from Nigeria. I will remove you now so you can come back again. Do it again.
Yeah, he's calling from Nigeria from the number I see
Mm.
here. I think
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah. He's calling directly and he says the coordinator is not connecting.
Imagodo Roland. Yes,
Yes.
maybe I should call him. No, I don't.
Can you add it to WhatsApp and call him on WhatsApp? I don't know if you had WhatsApp.
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm calling,
Sake.
but he's not going to.
Sake, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Been a while. We've not seen you on this on this channel. What's been happening?
So
Hmm?
I've been here and there. I've been here and to host and co-host. Thanks to all the contributors. Right. Like I keep saying, wrong in our different ways. Each and every one of us is right. From I listened to the guy, okay, who was really bitter, about our government. What true? Okay. I also listened to Tukpo's submission and Osa. However, what people that are speaking for the government, people that are saying, "Oh, this government did this government did that," is a fact they are speaking. Unless we have, counter facts, unless we have, verified fact that can now say what whoever is saying this government has done, this government has done that, is not true, then we can say it here. However, it's a fact. But like I have said before, what it is that we are saying, the fact that whatever it is that they are doing, is it enough as a citizen of Edo? No, I don't think it's enough. I believe the government can do more. I believe with the resources they have, they can do way, way more than they have done in the past how many years. Okay. We have seen, like, if you see what the Bermuda government, what they did, the resources they had at their disposal, or David Ejo, like he said, or Ambrose Ali, if you compare it then and now, you will know that what we really want, what we need, what we desire as a citizen is doable with the resources that the government has today. But however, that does not negate the fact that what they have done, we will not say. Another thing that I'd like to bring to bear is that Oba agree, like they taught us in equation, you move from known to unknown, right? But Aswa is coming, he's trying to come in, Okpewolo is trying to come, Olumide Akpata is trying to come in. I believe these are the people we should be interrogating. Let us probe into their antecedents. Let us try to fact check them, check their background, their capacity. But, engage people that have probably, have interactions with them or work with them. Let us know the kind, if they are people that we can trust with our funds to be able to, take our state to where we would like it to be. Rather than every time we come here, we're
he did, what he did not do. Yes, for on Obaseki's back, but he's his own person. He wasn't just 60 years plus. So he has antecedents, he has education, and all of that. So those are the things I and know about.
You are breaking heavily. Your voice is tripping in and out. I don't know if it's your network or if you're breaking seriously.
It's part of what we are talking about.
It's part of the network. But again, I want to quickly ask you a question.
Okay, so I was going to say I was in Benin last weekend. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like I said, we all speak. I didn't go around the whole of Edo State, the whole of Benin City. Areas that I went through, if I was going to judge, that this government has tried, but that would be myopic. That would be wrong. Because where the areas that I went through, the roads that I passed, yes, I mean, I grew up in Benin. I knew that those roads were never tarred when I was growing up. But not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. Okay. Also agree with Osa to an extent to say I said he was going to do. Yeah. But I don't really want us to dwell on what's not done. In a few months, this government will be a bygone, and somebody else will mount the leadership and stay us for the next 4 years. Okay. Just as Junior said, I false in Toronto.
Sake, you are really breaking up. You are skipping a lot, and people I can hardly put what you are saying together.
Please, let him say what Junior. Let him say what Junior said, please. Let him say what Junior said. Sake, what did you say?
What I was saying is that Highway 407 in Toronto, right, is a tolled highway. At night, some part of the highway is in darkness. There's no street light. So if it happens in somewhere in Edo State or somewhere in Niger State, it is the worst thing that has happened. Yes, we would like all our roads to be, but there are some cases whereby sometimes some part of the road is not due to failure of power, due to yes, light has not be connected to that area. Would we want the government to light all the streets in our road? Yes. But lighted, yes. Are there more to be done? Absolutely yes.
Sake, your network is skipping, but thank you.
I hope Junior heard what I wanted to say about him. Sorry about
yes,
the
I heard.
He had.
I heard. I thank you for supporting my point because Mr. Tupo said he said I should allow the man speak. Probably the example I was given at that point.
Okay, I don't know why you guys can't hear me. I can hear you very clearly.
We can hear you, but you're skipping. You're
breaking. You're breaking.
You're breaking.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
again, Mr. Imagado Roland, is it? I don't know if I pronounce it well. Imagado, I don't know. Sorry if I'm not putting it right. You didn't come back. We tried to call you. This is a good thing, but this platform. We'll reach out to you now. We called you back on your direct number. You were not picking. You were connecting to the platform. The network was not connected properly because I don't know if you didn't follow the procedure properly, and I have to remove you so that you can connect again. I was expecting you to follow the link again and come into the studio so you can give your submission that people will hear you. I think you have some certain information that we don't have. But speaking of that, I want to quickly talk about this House of Impeachment game. The house, what is called the Game of Thrones, Game of Impeachment that Obaseki and his people are now indulged. Then yes, they have been impeaching themselves. The impeacher is being impeached now. and he impeached. He want to impeach her. I don't know if I put it right. They came together and impeached Shaibu. The same speaker that impeached Shaibu, showing a deputy within a second. Now he's fighting for his own sole survivor. Are we now saying that Obaseki is the one impeaching everybody now? Can Obaseki be trusted? Are you sure Obaseki is not playing everybody? Mr. Chukwu, give me a submission about this. Is Chukwu there? Hello? Oh, Chukwu is not in the house. Sorry, I think I was calling Chukwu. I didn't notice that he's not in the house. Agbe, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Can you give me a submission about this impeachment that the Speaker of the House is fighting for his sole survivor right now?
Well, it's all political. Good evening, everybody. Ever since I came into Benin since on Friday, I've been enjoying myself. I just got home. As it stands now, Benin sweet past America. Meanwhile, on a serious note, I think everything they are doing is just political. I don't even really have the nitty-gritty of what really happened in that house, so I don't have much information about it. So I can't speak on it. I can't say anything about it. That's the truth. Because if I should say anything now, that means I'm biased or I'm lying. Yeah.
All right.
So,
all right. Thank you for that submission, and that was a fair one. So, what was your take between Adam Oshiomhole and Iyamu fighting for the soul of PDP? Is that not affecting a chance of winning the election?
I think they are all politicians. They are all politicians. They are fighting for survival, who to hold the states, like what we call Godfatherism. So I think it's fight for supremacy. At the end, if their interests align, they will come together. But if it doesn't align, maybe they will go their different ways. But I think they are all politicians. They are also fighting for their own survival. Because whomever produces the governor should be the godfather of the state and all that. If the governor will also listen to him and all that. So I believe that's what they are fighting for. When their interests align, they will surely come in, they will come together. But if it doesn't align, everybody go their separate ways. Everything they are doing is just political. It's just political. And their selfish interest too. That's the truth.
Mr. Igbe, are you there?
Yeah, bro.
How was your trip?
It was okay. I'm still in Benin. No, I went out since, so that's why I missed this program. I've been enjoying myself in Benin.
That's why we don't get much callers from Nigeria, because we do it on Friday nights, 8 p.m. That's when they start the enjoyment time. So most times when we start the show, these people are noisy places. They can't take calls. They can't even.
Yes, coach. I can tell you right now in GRA, everywhere is bubbling. Right now as I speak, I just wanted to go home and sleep.
Okay. So you have been enjoying Benin?
Yes, I've been having constant lights.
There's constant lights. Okay.
Yes, I've been having lights.
I'm not going to attribute that to the state government. Constant light is from.
I don't really know, because I'm not using the Azura or Oshiomhole, what they call it. So it has been the line I've been using.
Like when it comes to electric power in Nigeria, I don't really target towards the government, because they've not started having this individual power state. It comes from the federal, so let's put it on that side. But the movement, what part of how far did you go from home? The outing this evening. How far did you go from where you live, where you reside?
I left my house around 4 p.m. I went to University of Benin Teaching Hospital, because they had their departmental competition they did by the CMD, Professor Baseki. So after I finished there, I went to the doctor's quarters. I left there by 9 p.m. There was street light from that UBTH till Lakpakpava, as this and all that. Then I went to GRA. The whole of Airport Road to what they call it, Ihama Junction, there was street lights. So I went inside Ihama, finished what I was doing, and went back to Giwamu. But since on Friday I've been in Benin, I've been enjoying constant electricity. The highest they take the light just for like 10, 20 minutes, and they will bring it back. It has improved. I've never supported this government now.
What season is this? Is it the rainy season in Benin?
Yes, it's the rainy season, but I think it only rained once. Was it on Saturday or Sunday? I can't even remember.
Okay, when it rained, where were you? And what was the drainage system like? Probably you were in GRA.
Yeah, I mean, Giwamu, we don't really experience this flood issues in Giwamu, so minus those. Yes, I didn't really experience it.
Giwamu had this notorious road blockage for years in front of the Chief Elema's house. Remember the Chief Elema's quarters? It was so bad that road was not accessible to this one road.
Yes. I think that spot is still bad, but I believe they should do it because that place I saw on a normal day when it rained, but I've not gone to that side though because my house is upper at Giwamu. I've not gone to that side, so I've been.
Okay, your house is on the early part of Giwamu, close to the NNPC. Is that the area?
Yes, I just live very close to the NNPC hospital, so that area is very nice. Security, we have the place is just like a mini estate. We have street securities there. I just came in now. Everywhere is just cool. I've never spoken good about this government, but I can tell you that I can even tell you that I went to Orbih market today. They are renovating the market right now. I saw it with my own eyes. I went there. They are renovating the market. So they asked the traders to leave the market, that bad section of the market, towards that Bobiza's house. What they call it, Ekpenede. That Ekpenede
that you are an Aswan supporter.
No, I'm not supporting Aswan. I don't have candidates yet. I'm still neutral.
Okay.
Until they convince me, until they bring out their manifestos.
Okay, so right now you are just telling us from the things you see in Benin.
Yes, from what I saw in Benin. Anybody can confirm it right now. I went to Orbih market. It was in the morning. So I passed through that Ekpenede. I saw the traders on the road. They are trading in what they call it, back of the market and part of Ekpenede. So they said that they are fixing the market. So I saw some people really actually working in the market in that bar section that got burnt.
Okay. I'm not asking you this question because I am for or against. I'm asking you the question because I have questions for people that are on ground. It's even from people that are in diaspora. All of us in diaspora, a lot of us in diaspora, we absorb what we have been told or what it is said about the stories on social media. So people might come and say, yes, somebody came and said some things about Benin. You are saying something quite different but you are giving us a first-hand information, what you have seen tonight or what you saw yesterday, which is the most current and the most recent of the happening in Benin. Yes, I appreciate your suggestion. I appreciate your submission and the information you have given to us. And we thank you for telling the people out here. A lot of people might have this and they will not come to say it. But you are here in the studio now, firsthand, saying it. I only have a grudge for you because you left the important program to go and enjoy alone. You have gone to, because this enjoyment now, you went to do it alone. And probably you got tired of the enjoyment.
There's no place like home. Benin is fun. I'm telling you, I've missed home.
Okay, I appreciate that. You see, there's somebody saying that Benin is fun. There's somebody saying that there's a lot. It's a Friday night in Benin. When we were young, or there was a time where we used to look out for weekends in Benin. I wonder. I don't know. I visited Benin a few weeks back. Sometime in April, May, sometime in April, and honestly, I didn't do much because I didn't really go out at night. I stayed home. It was different for me to an extent because I had not been there in a while. So, but what I was advised was, you are coming for the first time after a long time. So people advise, try to visit again. Maybe you might have a different feeling or a different relaxed visit when you go there. Brothers and sisters, we have come to the end of today's program. We have done the 4 hours, which is a heavy one, and we had a very high turn-up today, or high turnout. As usual.
Moderator, it's not fair. You people promised us that there was a highlight. What's the highlight?
No, that highlight, we didn't get up to 100 likes, so we cannot give the 35. No, not good. We have 100 people live right now. So the time we had 170 people live.
But was there condition to the highlight?
And until we have the thumbs up hit 100, then we'll break it down. Monday. I know on Monday, because the information here is on my desk. My co-host has it too. We are saving the best for last.
Okay, all right. We are watching you.
Yes. Again, before I leave at every given time, always give an African proverb. Today's proverb has been said earlier on today by me, which says, when elephants, we use the word elephants because they are one of the biggest land mammal on earth. Yes. Or the biggest animal surface animal on earth. When they fight, the grass or the ground suffers. This is, if I have to break it down, it means the weak or the poor will suffer when there's conflict between powerful people. The weak or the poor, I don't like to say poor, we say weak, but when we say weak, it's not a battle. But the weak, the helpless, the less privileged, the people that cannot afford the basics, these people suffer when the titans fight. Now, let me resonate this into what is happening in Edo State. Edo State today, we have the elites fighting in different areas. We have people saying they have a U-turn, like one of the topics for today. There's a U-turn here, there's a U-turn there. A man making a U-turn, backflip, side turn, and it's becoming news. He's having issues with the governor's having issues with the political elite. Now the people that are to vote, the people that demand the best of the government are in line to suffer whatever the devil or the deep blue sea has to give to them. It is only advisable from my end that we have to come together. When we come together, we have one voice. When we have one voice, they say the voice of the people is the voice of God. When we have one voice, these people will begin to take us serious. We come here as brothers and sisters, and we make our submissions, give our suggestions, we give our ideas, we educate each other. There is no need for the quarrel. We cannot continue to have tendencies of the elites that put us in the dark, or put us in cages, or put us at the back of, or put us at the bottom of the food chain. We cannot begin to show tendencies like them because we are privy, or we are being encouraged to be on a little pedestal above ground. Because when we come here, sometimes you see the way people do, are a liar. People hit back on people. We cannot be like that. I'm not condemning our leaders, but we cannot be like them. We have to show them that the people can be better, the government can be better. So all I say in this is that we must come together. We must unite. So when we speak, we tell them we want accountability. Before you go into government, these are the things that you want. And if you cannot do it for us, after 4 years, we will turn our back on you. But when the people don't realize what we say or what I'm saying, before elections, they bring the turmoil into us. The lions will pretend to fight and the ground will suffer. After the elections, all politicians will become billionaires, because I hear even INEC is going to pay political parties and their candidates. They are not going to give it to voters. They are not the only money voters can get will be money to rig elections, which cannot even buy any voter a cellular phone. So it is high time the people start thinking out of the box, start uniting ourselves, so we can make ourselves stronger and better. That is all I have for today. Thank you for coming. For the people on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, all social media, we appreciate the comments, we appreciate the likes, we appreciate your time. We have been here for over 4 hours. The people in the studio, you guys are great. Obedient AI, Osa, Sake, Uyi, Ezegbe, my co-host, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Tukbo, Mr. Uyi, Mr. Konko, all of you that came and left, we appreciate all for coming. Thank you very much for the submission, the suggestions, your opinion, even if some were biased or not. And to the first lady of this program, there's a first lady of the program. If this is your first time for coming here, or first time coming here, there's a first lady of the program. Her name is Dr. Owen. She gives me a headache anytime she comes. We have a score to settle. I want to thank her too for coming, taking out time. She has been away. She was busy out of town, but now she's back. She's going to be regular. She's an obedient, and she's pressing her buttons from her end. We appreciate her for coming, because sometimes some women don't want to be on the program with us. They come, they just stay on the side, but she comes and she gives her all. I want to say thank you for coming. Who again? Everybody, if I haven't mentioned your name, I apologize, but thank you for coming. Thank you for the calls. We'll be back here again on Monday. Same time, Monday, 8 p.m. time. Thank you all very much for being here with us. 1, 2, 3, we out. Peace out. Adios.